Have not moved in hours. Hello.
Long time no see. I know I've not been super
A butt impression. Like I got up
consistent.
long enough to go to the bookstore and grab food, and my rear end has been in this spot.
I won't be from now until I have a feeling I would like to go for a while. Let me know, guys, how long you want to go tonight because I'm
Cassidy and I were talking about that backstage, and I was like, I bet she goes to at least midnight her time. And Cassidy was like, she'll go to like 2 a.m. her time.
I feel like 'cause I have not gotten a lot of reading done today. Like I've read, like don't get me wrong, I finished a graphic novel and I'm
Yeah.
listening to an audiobook, but for me that's like I haven't read much today. Like so I
Yeah.
feel
No,
like
I've got a lot I need to get done too. So until I get sleepy, I'll hang out with you.
and I read like I slept in today, so
I did too. I didn't get up till 9, and I was like, oh
yeah,
crap.
I literally so hello everybody. Wow, I'm like my hair is
Oh,
up.
sorry, we got
Welcome, lots of
squirrels.
hellos. Hello. I've never hopped over those before. Yay, I'm glad. Long time since we've sprinted. I know, right? I'm gonna skip over some of the hellos just because I know there's a lot.
Well, we've
No
already said
more.
hello to you all
I we
like
got
4
this.
times.
I need to read too. Hello, Katie. I know, right? I was eating dinner during the last sprint. I made homemade pizza, so I was like, I have to eat dinner. Yes, Melissa. Hello, Rachel. Yay. My kids are still up, so if you hear stuff, you can see him in the background. But you wanna say hi? No, apparently not tonight. So you might hear some stuff in the background till they go to bed. But Ryan, all night. I love that for Serene. Yes. Hello. And so yeah, I love it. Like
This
I
blanket is getting too hard to handle on my little chair.
I was gonna say you're gonna need to like get like a table.
It's huge. Like Ollie's in my lap and it's covering him because
Bree, an all-nighter girl message me. I
Right,
love
you have to sprint in the morning. You don't need to pull an all-nighter.
I love this. Please message me. I'm here for this. I'm reading the second Wayward Children series book. It's my second time reading it. So I'm gonna get whimsical points, peace talk points, and a Cassidy favorite points, and that's without even looking at all the other points.
How are you
So
getting a Cassidy favorite?
they
She
get 4 stars, the second one.
the second one. I was like, she
Mhm.
hates that book.
No, not the first one. No, the second one. So
Gotcha.
I'm doing audio for these. Since I've
Mhm.
already read them, so I'm gonna be
The
crocheting.
author narrates the third one, I think.
Oh, really?
I may be completely off base there.
Um, so I think I'm going to, and then I might take a break from Wayward Children and read something else, and then go back to them. But I just reread the third one in January, so I might skip that one. I literally
Yeah.
just did it. And granted, it is my favorite, but hello,
My least
Stephanie.
favorite. That's so
Aw,
funny.
thanks for watching the ads. I appreciate it. Yes, eat dinner, Carrie. I support this and love that. Thanks. Yes, please. Yeah. Sahar,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make you. I don't know. Can I make it? All right. Once we have the first sprint, I'm gonna go through and just add a couple others because they've been out of control recently. So,
Yeah. And I
hello.
can't do anything from here,
Yeah.
so
So I'm gonna actually do that right now. Narrate second one. Okay, she narrates the second one.
okay, I knew she narrated one of them, and I remember enjoying it. I just couldn't remember which
Remember
one.
like which one is? Neon Gods, rom com, or why fantasy? Mm. What are
Neon
your
God.
rom com and why fantasy options? I have not read Neon Gods. I would like to, but I've heard good things about it.
I enjoyed it.
So I would like to. I will be reading it next month.
You should like it better than the other two that you read from her.
Okay, that makes me good to know because I'm really like nervous about it because of everything that I've
Yeah.
read recently. So
Sahar, you have to let me know if that's good because after I saw you mention it, now I want to read it.
Bree loves Neon Guns. So Silent Patient, that's a good one. It happened when I love the audiobook for Happened One Summer. I did not like the book physically, gave it a second chance and liked it on the audiobook. So nice. Choose your own adventure. That's fun. Yay, Ashley. Yes, Paige, it is morning for you. Welcome. Sahar, I love it. They have been so bad. Yeah, Paige is another huge Neon Gods fan. So, and Katie, Robert.
I think I
So,
gave it 4 stars, I think.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I
I initially gave Desperate Measures 4 stars, I think, and I don't know what possessed me to do that.
You give it 4 stars? Where
I
did I
don't know
read
what
this?
possessed me to do that. I have since dropped it
Oh my god. Paige, have
because
you read the monster,
the
the
monster one.
dragon one, her new one?
It is
I'm
a monster one.
curious on your thoughts on this one. 5 feet apart. 12 books. Yay, and you're on.
Dang.
Yes. I'm on book 4. Which is granted there've been shorter books, but Laura
Mhm.
Olympus is a big graphic novel. Like
It
it
is.
reads
It's
quick,
long.
but it's still a long book. Yay, that's awesome. 12 books are good. Always smack books. Thanks, Hannah. Ooh, give us some options, Deb. What other graphic she made? Because if so, yes, it can be any
Yeah.
4 or 5 stars that she has rated. So you could go through her Goodreads and
It also counts, so, like, if she's only read the first one, but she gave it 4 or 5 stars, she said you can assume she will give later books in the series 4 or 5 stars, and you can count sequels that she has not read.
yes. So like for me, like the second Wayward Children book is not technically on there. But sorry guys.
Carrie,
She
if there's one you're not sure about, just text me, I'll know.
yeah. That's a good idea, Rachel. That yeah, they have been. So hopefully they'll be good. Free because no I fantasy is the Gilded Ones. Ooh, I've not read the Gilded Ones.
I haven't either. I
Um
I heard some not so great things about it when it first came out, and so I think I
yeah. And the free cozy Kindle book. I mean, if you're trying to probably read fast, like want to read a lot of books, I would probably a rom-com usually reads
Yeah,
quicker, but
just read quick.
a lot of people are also voting Neon Gods too. So
Young
Alexa,
Gods was quick. It's not short, but it was quick.
hold on, guys. Sorry.
I'm not sure. I'm trying to think about if that series would count for fantasy romance because it's more contemporary, but there are fantasy elements
I
to
see
it.
elements in it. That's a good
I
question.
mean, element mostly, but
Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it. Mark Lawrence, nice.
good luck.
It's more mafia
Yeah.
style. Okay.
It's not like there is one element of fantasy in that you have the river Styx that's like physically hard to cross. It's like a
Mm-hmm.
dummy almost barrier, but
Gotcha.
that's literally only fantasy part of that.
Not yet, Paige. Oof, you need to get on it. It's an interesting one.
2
But
eggplants, that's all I'm gonna say. 2
well, every time I go to my Discord, like Discord to like want to put a picture in, my first picture is the picture I sent you guys of the eggplants at the grocery store. Like
That is perfect. Make sure you got 2. Can't
make
just
sure I
get
get
1.
2. Nice.
Oh, that was so funny. And the tentacles. Well, we're all gonna have to read the tentacles together, right?
I know.
It has to be a thing.
Ooh, nice page.
We'll
Yes.
rope in Bobby.
Yes. From the mood for, give us some options. You guys are awesome. I love it. Except Prince of Florence because that's the second book for her. Yes. Fourth book.
Yeah.
Awesome. Didn't like the Gilded Ones.
The Prince of
Um,
Thorns second book was not it for
yeah.
Cassie.
That is okay. We all need a break because this is if we're in for the long haul, we need breaks. So
I'm taking a break in this first sprint and probably gonna watch Thursday's episode of Grey's Anatomy.
nice. So do all the Wayward Children get Cassie faves? No, because
So
she didn't.
she has rated them. You have to
She
go
has
through.
rated them, and she literally hates the first one, and like the first one wasn't a sell for her. So it's the second one and the newest.
4? 4 the other one both of the ones featuring Jack and Jill, I think, were at least 4 stars.
Yes, and I think
And then
the newest one. Yes.
And I don't remember about Goblin Market, do you?
No, I don't remember. I have to check on
That one I don't
Goodreads.
know. We'll have to ask her about the Goblin Market one.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Because that one is set in a world, so I'm inclined to think that she did, but I
Might
don't
like
know
that one
that
more.
for sure.
More Mafia. Electric Idol was good. Yes, I've been doing some audio too, so I love it.
My goal for this weekend is 6. I'm starting 4, so we'll
Nice.
see.
I vote for Rat Queens because that's one that I really do want to read, and I know that people really like it.
Yeah, Rat Queens, I gave 4.5 stars this morning.
Yeah.
So.
Second piece, very nice. Wayward Children's is so good. Yes. Reading Galen. Oh, I love Galen's.
I need to read Gallant.
Dual eggplants and
Weird, I like
bananas
that.
and the tentacles. I know, right? Like, you wonder why we have the
Forgot about the bananas this morning.
Oh my god, number 2 and number 7. Yes, number 2, okay.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to. You can
Some of them you do,
Some
though.
of them you do. So, like, the stories that are specifically about a particular character, no. But, like, some of them follow so book number 1 starts off this series. Book number 2 follows, pair of sisters, twins. So you can read the second one without reading the first one. But I'm always someone that always has to read everything in order, even, like, romance novels where you don't have to. But, I mean, I know people that will read certain ones, but some of them won't make as much sense, so
I'm looking to see which
Ooh,
one the
and a
other
Malin. Those
Jack
are
and
some
Jill
big
was.
bucks, Haley. Good luck. You
So
should
An Absent Dream was the Goblin Market one.
Yes. See, I mean, they're on, like, Hoopla and, like, a lot of different things, so maybe you could find it. Yeah, I wanna read about that too, Carrie.
What'd she say? I wasn't over there. Oh, yeah,
Um,
Rat Queens, you should.
yeah, so she has rated all of the Wayward Children series. She actually has read
I
them, which
can't find her rating for the second Jack and Jill one.
Yeah, I agree.
There
They
it
need
is. It was a
they need
3-star. I'm
to
surprised by
Oh,
that.
okay.
Okay, so it was a 3-star.
Yes, Ryan, and I think, yeah, so, like, for the second book, if you're Serene, you get Whimsical, a Cassidy favorite, and the bonus Peace Talk, so that's 30 points, but before even getting your other 5 points, so just side note, guys.
Quit era.
Gallant's really fast too, Leah, if you're looking for something fast. I wanna read
Yeah,
Dalry Blood too. That's
I
one
think
that I would
that
like to
came
get to this
first.
weekend.
I do wanna read Lock and Key. I may do that tonight if Cassidy needs a break from Paladin.
I wanna read that. What is Lock It's a horror, right?
Mhm.
I almost got that at Barnes& Noble the other day, but
It's
they're so expensive for
expensive.
a graphic novel.
Gosh, it's expensive. It's
I'll
because it's
probably
a TV show now, and
stalk
it's
you
Joe
over
Hill, so they can, like
Yeah, and I love those covers. I think they're so creepy looking. I love them. I love them. I love
so
them. Alright, so I think we're gonna sprint. Mel's gonna get dinner, so we're gonna do a longer sprint. I don't even have my sprinter ready. So we're gonna do a 59-minute sprint because, you don't like to have the full timer. So if you guys have not drank water today or had food,
go pee.
go do all that stuff and get a lot of reading done. I might get reading done. I'm not sure.
I'm not
It's like
reading in this one. Hopefully
bedtime.
Cassidy doesn't, but I'm not reading in this one.
But yeah. So 59 minutes. We will see you. So it counts. So it depends on the one because like the second one is a Cassidy favorite, where the first one isn't.
Yeah. And it
So
depends on if it was this weekend or not.
yeah, so it all depends. Yeah, so that's why it kind of depends. But 24 points is amazing. I love it.
24 is great.
All right.
Okay.
We will see everyone in 59 minutes. Hello.
I might have to get up and let my dog in a minute.
That's totally fine. How did you do? Do you relax?
Yes, I watched the entire episode of Grey's and it literally just ended, so it was perfect timing.
Oh, good. Yay.
And
I
I
went
about had a heart attack right along with Bailey, but we're okay.
I went and got Dunkin' Donuts during
What
it.
do you get at Dunkin'? Because you don't drink coffee, right?
I just get tea,
Okay.
like iced tea. So, and then I got that, and then I got home and just did like stuff around the house a little bit, and then I just settled down. So I'll start doing my audiobook when I come
I
back.
need to
So
do laundry and the dishes, and I just really don't want to.
I don't blame you. I hate doing laundry. So yeah, so Bree had messaged me too and was like, late night, all night. I go, we'll go
For a while.
this weekend. So we're gonna be here for a very long time. So yes, Bobby. Oh, that seems to have to work, Bobby. But yeah, you are such a time difference than me that you'll still be here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So it works out.
Yeah, 10 your time is midnight for I, or
Midnight
no,
for
midnight
me.
for me. 1 for I.
Yes, so that works. Yeah, I'm excited. We had a Jade.
Hello, Jade. You should join us.
Yes. And deciding to do an all-nighter?
Probably, maybe.
Probably.
I'm not staying up all night, but I'll be with y'all for a while.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. So
David
we're gonna
decided to
go
come here tonight, so
for
which is
all
good because
night.
that means I don't have to worry about sprints quite as much tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, caffeine for migraines. I'll be out in the morning. We're doing, or not in the morning, like early, like late after morning. We're going to an Easter egg hunt. So
Oh,
but after
fun.
that, I'll be back and ready
What's
to
my dog doing?
be on sprints. Ooh, that's so close. I need to edit my video for tomorrow. So I need to do
I'm
that.
trying to edit this vlog as I go so that it can go up on Monday.
I should be doing that too. That's a great idea, actually. I have pages. Ooh, what are
I
you
don't
reading
really
again,
want to move
Sahar?
today's video, so
Mm-hmm.
yes, I am all caught up as of this episode. And then I think they're doing like a small hiatus because of Easter and stuff, and it's coming back on May 5th. So
That makes sense. I'm so excited to read Cold Cases next month.
me too.
Nice.
Wallop to myself.
I wish I liked coffee. I love the smell of it. I've tried everything to like coffee, and I always feel so bad. So in the school I work with, like our rooms are kind of combined, but there's like like it's sealed off and there's like a door. But so the guy next door to me, he's the E&L teacher, and he'll randomly bring me Dunkin' Donuts sometimes. And then he realized it was my birthday the other day because he was sitting in my room, and he keeps bringing me iced coffee, and I feel so bad because I can't tell him that I don't like it, and then I just keep it on my desk, and then I feel so bad.
He's trying to be so sweet.
He
Ollie.
is. He's really like the sweetest guy ever, and I was like, I am so, but like I'm not. I don't want to tell him I don't like it. I feel so bad.
I
So
wouldn't
I
tell
want to like it. I almost drank it the other day just because I felt so bad. 41
y'all
pages.
hear him.
Not too bad.
He is feeling his Cheerios after the trazodone wore off. Yeah, I don't like Dunkin' coffee. And they're putting one like 10 minutes for me, which stinks because the Starbucks are all 20 minutes away. I just want Starbucks. I don't care about Dunkin'.
I almost was gonna try to chance the Starbucks. I mean, I already had it, but I was like, that's gonna be really. I would be hitting like I would have to hit every green light like just perfect. Yeah, 22 pages.
Dunkin' just they don't
Ooh.
have stevia. They only have Splenda, and I don't like Splenda, but I
They have
refuse to
stevia
do
at
it.
our Dunkin' Donuts. They have stevia.
Maybe it's new because I haven't tried Dunkin' in forever.
Okay, yeah, they have it here. Bobby time, yes. Nice, joined late. Welcome, Rage of Dragon.
Ollie.
That is okay. Bed with Sleeping Jake, that makes sense. We'll love to have you in the chat, Jade. 100 pages. Nice.
Nice.
Almost 2 a.m. Yes, get some sleep. We'll probably be back. We'll still probably be going by the time you
I
get
know
up. That's very
Cassidy's gonna do
brilliant.
some possibly in the morning. I don't think she's committed
Yes.
to that yet. And then I'll be back
Yeah.
around 4 EST.
I will be going for a while.
Maybe
Nice.
3.
I love how we pretty much have had sprints almost
Yeah.
like the whole time. It's awesome how it worked out. Yeah, let's see what Bobby makes us buy tonight.
Bobby was like,
Pages.
Rise live? How did I miss this? I was like, dude, somebody's been live since 2 a.m. your time.
Grilled cheese. Nice. Yeah, we made homemade pizza for dinner, and Grayson, my son, didn't want it. So we ended up having grilled cheese too. So I was like, cool.
Grilled cheese is always a good time.
Sounds good. Hot tub. I'm jealous.
Good luck with the wind.
I know. It's pretty windy here too. It's
More.
been the weirdest weather. We'll have sun, and then it has been raining today, and then we had hail, and then it's sun again, like literally repeating nonstop all day.
It's pretty windy today. I should shut that door before a bug comes in.
Mm-hmm. Grayson's sharing what the weather's been. Dunkin' Ice coffee's gross. So you're cutting down on coffee too. I like it.
Just tell him you can only drink the tea because it has less.
I know. I feel bad, but like I don't know him that well. Like it's also like I don't know him that bad.
Ollie is throwing his own toy and then going to fetch it.
Yes, Sahar.
Oh, this is hilarious. Never seen him do that before.
Taco Bell, nice. Ooh, Jade said she can cover some too.
Yes, do it.
Bring it all. Yes, that would be
That's
awesome.
what Becca did this morning.
And then yeah, she did yeah. Nice. Ooh, 14 paid volume 6. You guys are doing so well. Nice Panera coffee.
Woof.
Yes. Woof. 75 degrees outside. I'm so jealous.
I think it's like 60 here.
We have more Dunkin' Donuts here than Starbucks. Weekend stuff. Didn't clean. You cleaned. That's what I should have been doing. Yeah, self-care is important. It was so hot today. So jealous. So nice.
That makes sense.
Ugh, yeah, that stinks.
You should leave early.
Yeah, Becca did say she would join us. Someone would host. I love it. You guys are like so dedicated. Yeah, we used to have Tim Hortons, and then randomly one day they just completely shut down. Like people, like we woke up, like even the employees didn't know. Like they went to work and they were all like gone. And so like we have a few like through gas stations, but we also have Dunkin' Donuts and then some Starbucks, but not tons. That would probably work though, good. That'd be nice timing. 2 naps. That's amazing though. That means you can, but 100 pages is awesome. And you did that with 2 naps. That's awesome and skilled. So I'm impressed.
I need to read this.
Okay, what are you gonna read?
I guess I'm listening to Paladin. Not Cassie, are you still here? Are we doing Paladin still?
Paladin. What is that? I don't even know what Paladin is. That fantasy?
Yeah.
Okay. I love it. So yeah, 10 a.m. BTS is what sounds like it's gonna be. 5th book. That's awesome. Oh, okay. Nice.
I'm throwing things.
He's still at it. Would love to see that.
Yeah, well, he's kind of stopped for the moment, but the next time he chases it, I will put it on Instagram.
There you go. Might take a nap. Yes, Brie. Good idea. Mel, are you okay?
Well, I dropped some things, but we recovered.
Just do it.
I mean, I'm happy to read Lock and Key.
Let me need some. All right, so yes, Ashley, I love that.
Yes, you are. I thought you were finished with Wolf's Nut. There's only 3 of them. How many do you have left?
I love it. All right, why am I echoing? That is so weird. I don't want to hear myself talk. Definitely not.
I don't hear an echo, but
okay, good. I just missed me. Okay, we're gonna go for 45 minutes. Definitely not an hour. And I shall see everyone. Commitment issues. Story of our life, guys.
Dude.
No one is surprised. Yeah, Ash is always down for that wolf stuff. Ooh, 6 books. Okay.
But they're not all wolf. Okay.
All right, we will save everyone in. Okay, hold on. Octopuses and men.
I don't know about
Meg,
all that.
this. I need to see a cover of this.
Put it in the Discord.
Yes. All right, we'll see you in 5 minutes. I have about 2 minutes of going through the last clip of my video to be
Oh,
edited.
no.
I, like, did the rough edit and then went through, but I did listen to my audio when I was just, like, going through and, like, cutting out, like, the spaces that, like,
Well,
I, like, see that I paused, so, but yes.
I am
How did you
soft DNFing my book along with, I think, Cassidy.
Really? You guys were
Yeah,
so excited?
I'm 50 pages in and I don't know what's going on. I don't follow anything. I don't know who anybody is. The writing is
Mhm.
very odd and I'm
Mhm.
so confused and I don't know if it's me or if it's the book. I was listening to it, not following anything. Tried reading 2 chapters physically and I'm just like,
Mm.
oh, no, done. Not for peace talks.
Ugh, yeah, you won't want something that's gonna, like, drag you down, like, you want something to just,
Yeah.
like, keep you moving and stuff, so I agree. That's a good idea. Not good, Bobby, the narrator?
You know, the audiobook is not very good. I'm so sorry. I should have told you that.
Sorry, I just have to move. My lighting is, like, goofy,
Also,
so it's, like, that dark.
to Sahar. I do like culty horror stuff.
Ooh,
So
me
you think
too.
how much is it? Should I go buy it? I'm easily influenced.
Yes, I love a good culty horror book, so
Cavern?
just gonna say
Is that
that.
the name of it?
Hey, Nicole.
The Cavern.
Yeah, thank you
That's
for
for
getting the
you.
bots, guys. I'm editing, so I'm not, like, on my screen, so didn't see that they were there, so I appreciate a dinner. How late are we splitting? Low key, yeah, I don't know.
We'll stay
Bree,
until we pass out.
yeah, so Bree was like, "Do you want to stay up?" And I was like, "Sure, why not? I'll
We may
host
have an
first."
hour nap sprint later. Who knows? 2 hour
Yeah,
nap
so
sprint.
we never know. Let's see. We're halfway to my
I know I'm
audiobook.
okay. You. I might do that.
Nice.
I'm gonna switch over. I think to lock.
10:20. Yeah, that sounds really good. Ooh, nice, Bobby.
Not as. I mean, it's a long
Nice, Kara.
one.
Perfect. You guys are doing such a good job. Yeah, so that's not good.
Yeah.
You guys were so excited for
Cool,
that
and it's a
book.
bummer. I may go back to it
Mm.
at the end
Yeah,
of the month and start it over and see if maybe it's just me. But
yeah,
thankfully, it
that's
was
a good
not
idea.
expensive. I think it was like $4.
Yeah, nice. Nice. I'm gonna be crocheting. Let's my audiobook after I finish editing. I have to make a thumbnail.
I'm almost. I started
Um,
April.
ooh, you're doing good.
Oh, but you said you
Nice.
didn't like the narrator.
Ooh, does he have like a deep, like manly voice? Okay, yay.
Come on your
Ooh,
phone.
okay. Yeah, do on your phone. I can't wait to hear what you think about it, Sahar. Ooh, love a deep ass.
Um,
Yay. Oh, Heart's Number 4.
do
Solid choice.
Stolen Tongues, and then you won't be able to sleep tonight. Be great. Ooh, coffee sounds good. I need to do
Ooh,
that.
that does sound good. That caffeine.
In the beginning.
Nice. They're doing pages. What's the graphic novel that you have? Let us
I
know.
like my Kindle Paperwhite, and I have used both.
I have used both too. I like my Paperwhite because I felt like with my iPad I would get distracted because it's still like it still has like
And
or
some
my
people
phone would
like to
have.
read with one hand, and the Kindle you can like prop pretty easy, and it's not too heavy. Whereas my iPad was too heavy for me to
Mhm.
prop very easily.
And the new Kindle Paperwhite is waterproof. So
I thought your phone used your phone internet, not the Wi-Fi.
like data.
Yeah,
Mm. Oh, you have to review it. That stinks.
it's not going to be
Yay.
a good review. You should just tell him you didn't get time. That's what
Yeah.
somebody wanted to send me a book for review, and I was like, look, here's the thing. I would love to review it, and I plan to review it, but I have a lot, and I'm not 100. I can't guarantee a review, but what I
You're gonna
can
get to
guarantee
it.
is I will like post a picture of it on Instagram, and I'll show it my book haul. And he was like, okay, good
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, that works out nice.
So
Yay. I'm working on down on the 6 too.
if I didn't.
Um, you definitely should.
My
Yay.
very late adult came in today, finally.
Ooh, take pictures and send them to me. I
Okay.
want to see what it looks like. Are you happy with it or?
Yes and no. I like the cover of the Illumicrate one better,
Mm-hmm.
but I have more books that look like the Illumicrate one on my shelves, whereas this one is pretty unique in I don't have a lot that is this
Okay.
color.
You're gonna have to
So
send me pictures.
I like the cover better for the Illumicrate one. It's just more my style. I'm a blue gal.
Gotcha.
Um,
Lock and Key Volume 2 or Stolen Tongues?
Gabby loves Stolen Tongues too, but Lock and Key will be a lot faster.
Yes, I agree. Yay, I loved Gallant.
I may be going completely off the rails.
Nice.
This was not on my TBR. The Cavern was not on my TBR.
Nothing I've read so far for this weekend has been on my TBR. Nothing.
Going off the rails. Let's see. Was
Oof. Not a good review of Stolen Tongues from Sahar. So, but your sister loved it. Oh, now I want to hear what your thoughts are. Nice. Kids are sleeping. Yeah, I have the Kindle app on my phone too because like if I need a book and I don't have it, like my Kindle with me, I will always have it. But I love Fort Town. You could do both. Good point, Ryan. Oh no, yours isn't here yet. It stinks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, whatever. If you'll give me some exposure, I'm totally down with that. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, I just got my first physical arc, and it's very short. But then I just got another email too, which is exciting. So I'm excited. I like e-arcs, but I tend to forget about them just because I mean, I read on my Kindle, but I don't gravitate towards that first. So I feel like
I need physical ones.
yes, I agree.
One book
So
traditionally
Depth
published.
Gallant was not on my TBR, and I read it too.
I need to read that one too. I've only
Stolen
read
Tongues, maybe?
2 books off of my actual TBR, but I
Me
have
too.
read 9 books this month. Oops.
Okay, I'm in mine is about the same.
Oopsie.
No, I get that too, Bobby.
Yeah, for me, I'm more likely to read e-copies if I have my Kindle and I don't regret it at all.
Me neither. I love my
Sometimes
Kindle.
if you're in the sun or something like that too.
Yeah, me too, Cassie. I don't. Plus, too, a lot of times with like e-arc, sometimes they don't format good, like on the Kindle, and then it's like really hard to read.
I'm gonna do a NetGalley shame
Agreed.
video, but I have actually not requested anything.
Mine is growing, and I need to. Like, I have Holly Black's new book. I really need to get that one.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know how I got it because my score on NetGalley when I got it was like a 2.
That's
I think
funny.
they made a
Mine's
mistake.
really good, but I had back in the blogging days, I had a blog and some other people that reviewed for me, but we all shared the same NetGalley account. So we would request a ton of books and then review a ton. And so your ratio when you've already read a ton has a hard time going down, even if you've got a ton out. So that's helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, the lighting on the new Kindle is really nice.
Yeah, it is. I love the worm.
Yes.
I wish I didn't. I've stopped really using it. I need to get rid of what's on there. I do hope the special edition covers of Black of Night or Book of Night are better than the actual cover because I hate the
I need to see it. Yeah, I really need to get to Holly Black's book, which I don't know why I haven't yet. I think I'm nervous to read it.
You need to get on your secret reading vlog because
I know I need to start that too. Well, one of the books I think you picked is on my TBR this month. Is that the one that you ended up going with? Or no?
It is. I think it is.
Hold on.
The middle grade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is.
So I'll start it this month. So probably next week actually. I'll be starting it. So I'm excited.
I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. Watch you end up reading the 3 that I picked, not liking them, and then reading the 3 follow-ups and loving them. Because I gave you 6.
You did give me 6. Wouldn't that be so funny?
That would be hilarious.
Yes, same Jessica. I'm so excited. I think I'm excited to make it like, oh my gosh, the bots.
It's a battle.
The thing, it's really funny because Cassie picked books that I've been wanting to read, and Mel, I'm like spoiling it, whatever, picked books that I've been wanting to read too. So it's like super even, I feel like.
And they're
I can't wait.
completely the complete opposite.
Completely. Yes.
I tried to give you a variety.
Mel is cheating, pick 6.
She's not doing 6. I just told her what the runner's up for. That's all.
Yeah. Oh my god, I don't. They've literally been so bad. They've been even commenting on my video, like, and I haven't had that in like forever.
How do they even get in? Like, shouldn't YouTube have
I
better
don't
filters?
know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice.
I picked
Me
3.
too.
Thank you very much. 3. I had 24.
Sahar.
I mean, you're a young medical or a law school student. I'm impressed.
How do you rate your book? I use Copile. Graphic novels, I don't run through Copile. Graphic novels, I just rate based on enjoyment because I find them very hard on Copile to do graphic novels. And like pure smut books, I don't use Copile. I just
Oh, I do because
rate it
it's
on enjoyment. So like I know the character's development in a smutty 60-page novel isn't going to be good, but like I just rate mine on enjoyment. But I still keep everything in Coppa. I'll just put my own score at the like where the rating would come out. I just input it myself. So
yeah, there's not a lot of romance in Guild. I would still count it as a fantasy romance because the series is, but it really doesn't, I don't think, start until book 3. So just kind of be prepared for that.
Yeah, they were all over last weekend too. Like we could not get rid of them on last Saturday.
Demonetize a video?
What?
That makes sense.
Oh, of course. At least I haven't. Yeah. Hopefully, oh my god, don't even say. I'll be so sad.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Just a child prodigy.
I really want to know how old you actually are. So.
The film good. Hello, Sam. Nice. Yes, it does have a better for graphic novels. I agree. I love like every time I upload one, I always like scroll through like all the data. Like I love the charts because I could never myself make anything like that. So I love the fact that I had someone else like she makes it for us.
I have customized the ever-living snot out of mine though, so if anybody tried to copy it, they'd be like, huh?
Nice, Stephanie. That's what I'm gonna be doing it too. Yes. What kind of realms do you think Grandma is? Sahar's a little baby. We love it. We love Sahar. All right. Booty calls. That's what happens in our realm. I don't know which realm is having these booty calls, but I mean, they're coming for you. So
It's probably
all right.
Bale.
I would get a Bale vibe from the booty calls.
I mean,
the tricksters.
Reading the Wolf Smut, so I think she
I
just
know. I mean, a lot of the
manifested.
smut den is in Bale, so hello, Hannah. Welcome. Yay. What realm did you join, Hannah? Well, welcome. I really need to read this. I feel like everyone's reading it. It's definitely Bale. Bale loves booty.
New hashtag.
New hashtag.
Tell Becca
That's a good one, Ash. I know. That's the new hashtag that you guys will need to put on your thumbnails for sprints. Bale loves booty.
Oh, you've been in the way, my friend. I love you.
Alrighty.
Somewhere.
Hannah, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like that's very fitting for you. So
Welcome.
I love it.
Welcome. We have cookies.
And booty.
And booty.
All right, we are going to script for another 45 minutes. Bell breaks the boss baby.
I was almost offended that happened, Bell.
All right, we will see everyone.
Booty. Like, it's got to be the good booty, but
I was going to say, you got to yes.
Yeah.
All right. We will see everyone in 45 minutes. I will go. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, we have a Kathy.
She has arrived. I
You
was
got
supposed to get coffee in that sprint. I forgot. Until I saw Cassidy's coffee.
it was like perfect time. I just finished putting in my form for my book. So
Nice.
so now I need to decide. Do I go take a break from the Wayward Children series and read Dowry of Blood? Or do I just move on to my next Wayward
No,
Children?
move on to Dowry of Blood.
Okay.
What Wayward Children are you on?
So I just read Among the Sticks and Bones. So
3.
3, but I
Go to
just reread 3 in January. So I might skip it and go to 4. So I just reread it. So I was like, I don't want to reread it for a third time, like such a close time span.
I think I still vote Dowry of Blood. And I read Dowry of Blood so fast. It's such a fast read.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll do then. I'll go get Dowry of Blood next.
I feel like I'm shocked that I like it because it's so weird.
I'm excited to read it. How do you guys do?
I got through. I'm on page 126 of 160 of Lock and Key.
Lock and Key is a chunky one too.
Yeah, it is, but it's good. It's creepy.
It is creepy.
I need to read those.
Read Embedded, but it wasn't loading on my Kindle. Internet out here hates me. And then I was like, oh, I'll start Stolen Tongues. And then I remembered I had this one, which is shorter.
Yeah, I knew you went way off the rails and did something different.
But I only did 20 pages.
That's okay. It's 20 more pages than you had last time. Bobby, is this a bad thing or a good thing? I thought you knew this.
Even I knew that. God, I'm like Katie Roberts' number one fan. I knew that.
Yay, Rachel. That is totally.
Yeah, I'm watching baseball, multitasking. David just got here. Maybe
all
30
day.
minutes.
Nice. Lock and Key. So I feel like so many people are reading it. I love it. Yay. Gonna finish a book. Dowry of Blood. Okay.
Hey, Cope.
Okay. So that's it. Nice. But yeah, I just started watching a video while I did crochet too. Dowry of Blood. Okay. Dowry of Blood it is. Nice.
Yeah, I should crochet when we're talking in that way.
Yeah, because I don't have an audio.
Yeah.
Book 10. That is amazing.
Of Peace Talks? That's crazy.
Yeah. How are you liking House of Hollow? I really liked that book. Nice. Showered. That's important. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's better than Daddy's King.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you kind of knew that. It's got like the exhibitionist trope too. So
I am really excited, Sahar, to see your thoughts of the, what is it? The Cavern when you're done, because it sounds super interesting.
If it's good, I might read it tomorrow. So let me know. I downloaded it on KU.
Stephanie, mute us and continue reading.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm so far actually really liking this. I know I'm 20 pages in.
It's a really gross and bright cover.
My sister said she didn't love it as much as she wanted to, but like the cover is just so good for it. Like it, so gross.
I'm assuming that's not going on your shelves since it's bright green.
I was going to say, that's definitely not your MO.
Okay.
So it'll go back to her, but my horror shelf is hidden anyways.
That's true.
Good point. You don't, yeah, that's a good point.
Behind my door, and my door is almost always open, so it's really hidden.
Yeah.
But
welcome.
They're stranded in the middle of the sea.
Ooh.
Let me know if that one's good too. I always am looking for more good horror. So.
Yay. I'm glad you're liking House of Hollow. I feel like the book is so good. Like it's the horror aspects with the fantasy aspects are so good. I love
Mel, do you like
so
creature
weird
features?
too.
Say that again.
Yes.
Do you like creature features?
Mm-hmm.
Because you should read Video Night by Adam Cesar then.
Video Night?
He's the one that did A Clown in the Cornfield.
Oh, yeah.
I liked Video Night better. It's creepy. It's a typical creature feature.
There you go. That one's on KU too, so downloaded.
Isn't there a sequel coming out to Clown in a Cornfield this year?
I didn't dislike that one, but it wasn't my all-time favorite. I think because it was YA and I just wanted it to be a little bit
Yeah.
more brutal.
It was, I think it could, like, for a YA horror, I was satisfied with it, but I think the premise of it would have been so good as an adult horror book.
So much better as an adult.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Yes.
I really enjoyed it, but it's not my favorite horror. And then
Yay,
but I read Video
yay.
Night afterwards, and I really liked Video Night. But it is like
Mhm.
not. It's like typical horror, not the best terminology.
Yeah.
And,
Mhm.
It doesn't really bug me though.
it's like hot girl
Exactly.
next door, geeky guy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm looking at her tits the entire time vibe.
Fair. At least I've been warned.
I have not read any of these, Rachel, as you would probably assume, so I cannot
They're all
help you.
sequels, aren't they? So pick the one that you liked the first book the best.
Yes. Good advice. Yes, it is such a unique concept. Like, it's so strange. I feel like
That one's YA too, isn't it?
yes, yeah, see everyone, like, yeah, it's so good. It is YA, but it reads, there's some very strange things like for the YA horror.
Mhm.
I love it though. Hello, Pris.
Hello, Chris.
We've missed you. How are you feeling, Pris? I know you've been super sick. Pulling it on an all-nighter. We're gonna be on here for a very long time, Pris, so we can keep you company. As we're dragging in it. My iPad died. Oh no.
Oh no.
I hate when that happens. They're all first
Oh.
books.
Then do the Stephen Aaron one because I want to know how you like him. Is that what you said too, Cass?
No, I said Anthony Ryan.
That's what I said. Oh, I meant
14.
Anthony Ryan. That's the dragon book, or it has a dragon on the cover. Yeah, that's the one I
That
meant.
is
Sorry.
Amazing, Grace. What team are you on? Whoever's team you on, you are a big help.
Wow.
14 books. It's like so cool how many books people are reading.
We want to know how many books you read. Let me go look. No, I can't resist a good stat. Keep talking. Figure this out.
Bale, you better be reading.
I keep because I'm reading so many
Grace.
books. It's Belle.
Yes.
It's like I'm constantly updating my bullet journal. I feel like I'm like constantly this today. It's like I'm like read, update my spreadsheet, do this. And I'm like in a routine right now. I love it.
My goal is 6. So far, if I finish Lock and Key, it'll be 2 today and 2 yesterday.
You need to hydrate to stay out of the hospital.
We have had 1,252 books read for Peace Talk so far.
That is
crap.
amazing.
Vale is at 425. Serene is at 304. Callum's is at 265. And Ascon is at 258.
That's amazing for Serene, though, considering they're half the size of Bale.
Everyone's is so
average. Yeah, that's
That
awesome.
Is amazing. That is so cool to see. Team Bale,
Carrie, get reading. Stop talking on the phone. Why are you slacking like that?
I know, Pris. You should be resting, but at least relax, like on the couch, and lay down and watch.
I did some movement prompts too. We've had a total of 1,665 books bonus prompts used.
That's cool.
So
Carrie,
like subgenre or military fantasy.
Keep talking on the phone, Carrie.
Nope, off. You're slacking.
Nice.
I don't care. You can talk about the pod on Monday when it's over.
Yeah, you guys
okay, that's fair.
We still have a lot of time left, guys.
I need to go make a coffee. That's what I need to do.
Ooh,
I've only got like 50 pages of Lock and Key left, and then I'll go make it.
Nice, Pris.
I kind of wish that I had bought the second volume while I was there now.
I know, I love it too, Sahar.
Yeah, but I seriously think that that's what's keeping me from enjoying graphic novels because this is the second one I've read physically and I've enjoyed it too.
Well, there's nothing I hate reading. Like I will do it, but I don't love it. Like I love the physical.
Try it on KU and then you'll actually know. Because if you don't
that's
like
true.
the second, you'll fully know if it was.
That's a good point. Yeah. Okay, that's a good point. I might do that.
I get frustrated with reading them on the Kindle, and I think I automatically not even
I read them on my computer.
I feel like I end up liking them last night because the content is just I'm frustrated. Like I'm having to touch in every box, but they're so expensive.
They are so expensive.
I don't know if it's on KU for me though.
Do you want to know if you liked Lock and Key?
I'm not done it.
Yeah, I'm almost done with it, and I'm really enjoying it.
You had a wildly good reading
Nice.
weekend. I mean, besides
I'm-
seeing Paladin, you've been having 4 stars.
I know. It's been fantastic. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for the vibe.
I need to do an update video clip too, since I just finished a book.
Because I DNF'd a book and started another book. I should probably have.
Yes, eat Renee.
Bring it down. I don't think this is on. Well, maybe I don't have a. So it's not on KU, but I did a
Yay
free
for
trial of
Ryan.
Comicsology, and I canceled it, but it's still active.
Ryan, that's awesome.
Weird. It's so weird.
No, that's
Like that we're so close, really, like North America and our.
I know.
its stuff is so different.
She went
I
back
was
in.
People are like, it's on sale, and then I realized it's not on sale for me.
Yeah.
Nobody. We're all
Yes, Mary, you should try
Oh
them
no,
both.
Sahar. I'm excited to start. I've heard such great things about this book.
It's just so beautiful.
That's what that's what I'm ready for. Like a good
What
just
happened to my yarn?
oh my gosh.
It's having a sad time. What is going on with mine?
Like, how did this happen?
Okay, go over there. This thing is getting too big to fit on my chair. Look at it. You're not
It is
looking at it.
so big. It looks so
See.
good though. Yeah, that makes sense.
I bought yarn for Mom's Mother's Day blanket, and I gotta go pick it up tomorrow. Maybe I can talk David into picking it up because he'll be on that side of the town in the morning.
I really need to make a blanket for my
Curbside.
grandmother because his mom used to make them. So we all the grandchildren in the family have a blanket that his mom made that we got.
Aw.
As
Oh nice.
Yeah.
when we made baby blankets for like my aunt's kids, he was just like so like he almost cried because it just reminded him of his mom. He's like, my mom used to make these, and so my sister
Aw.
to make him one. So I really should just get on that.
You should.
I have carpal tunnel, so I find that I can only crochet in short amount of time. So like I need to take a break because it's acting.
I don't have carpal tunnel. I have a bone in my wrist. The ulna bone is too long, and so it does like this on a tendon. But crocheting, I don't bend my wrist. I push with it, and so it's not bothering me.
Oh, well, that's good.
Because the way that I crochet is just I keep my wrist straight, and I'm not actually bending it, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I try and buy my graphic novels secondhand too.
Cassie and I crochet differently. I was watching you earlier, and we do it differently.
Why? What am I doing?
You wrap your yarn with your left hand, and I do it with my right. I do it with the hook, and you do it with the yarn. It's not bad.
I need
it's
to
just
study
different.
it. I need to study you guys.
It's not bad. It's just different.
I do my first one with the hook, and then I wrap every single time.
Yep.
My first one is
It's
hook,
not bad.
and
It's
then
just different.
Yeah, we
I'm
can
not
definitely do
a spot.
Yeah,
I was like, block. That's my block.
Block.
Tree. We're just trying to read here, dude.
Sahar, I really, really need to know what you think about this to know if I should read it tomorrow.
Yes, I think
things that I'm supposed to be reading.
Yeah, we'll do a how long of a sprint do you want, Sahar?
Yeah, how long is long?
Yeah, how long do you want one? Let us know, and that's what we'll do because we have nothing else to do. My Realmathon page in my bullet journal, I'm already gonna running out of room. Like I need to. So my bullet journal, I will show you guys. Please don't judge. I'm not a bullet journal person. Like they're very basic, but I literally left it blank so that I could add things, and I've been separating them into positive and my negative points. My positive points are all like I'm gonna have to start a new page. But I mean, it's a good thing.
Yeah,
the positive points are definitely, I feel like, easier to get unless you're reading like high epic fantasy.
Yes.
I find the negative ones easier. A lot of times I'll go on the positives and I only have like 2 or 3, and then I'll go on the negatives and be able to get all 5.
I mean, I can't lie, it's really easy for me to do a positive considering if I give a book 4 stars, I'm like, Cassie fave.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going.
I'll get that for Lock and Key though.
You do.
Let's see. How long are we sprinting? A long time. I don't know. People will be.
Apparently, we're not sleeping. I'm sleeping, kind of.
I will sleep. Yeah, but we're gonna be sprinting for a long time. I've been convinced to do sprints for a long time. A minute for an hour.
Are either of you joining me tomorrow, or is it going to just be me and Becca?
What time are you again?
3 Central, possibly 2 if we're home in time.
I will. I probably will be on a little bit later, but yes, I will be.
Okay.
I have a feeling I'll be the same way, that I will be driving home around that time when you start, and then I'll join once I'm home.
Hopefully Becca will join me, and that way I won't have to be by myself.
I'll be on.
With all the comments, that's hard. Huh?
I'll probably have the kids in the background, but
you're
as long
fine.
as you don't mind, then I'll be here.
I don't mind solo sprints. It's just on Realmathon ones, so there's a lot of comments, so sometimes it can be helpful to have a second person.
Okay, so you have 80 pages left. So
You're also free to add other people. Like, I don't know if I made that clear. I don't really care if it doesn't have to be all Ramathon hosts.
Oh yeah. But I want to offer it to the Ramathon hosts first.
Yeah, I'll be here. I just don't know. Hopefully I'll be there around 2. We have the Easter hunt, but it's like in the morning, so.
No. You do you. You gotta do family stuff. No worries.
Yes,
I think Becca's planning to join for a while. If not, I'll just rope somebody else in. It's fine.
She has not read Gallant.
And I'm gonna guess I will not give it 4 stars.
Should be literally the hashtag of everything, because Brie was like, I think of staying up all night, and I was like, okay.
Why not?
Yes. Yes, definitely. Okay. So let's do 59 minutes, because that's what my timer will be, if that's good for you, and then we can do a longer sprint in hopes. Sahar, we are all going to be waiting for this review of this book. So we are all interested in waiting. And I'm going to start Diary of Blood.
Yes.
I'm excited. All right. We'll see everyone in exactly 59 minutes.
You struggling?
I had lost the bookmark.
Oh no.
I found
Oh,
it.
I missed it, but the bots came again. Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
keep reporting them, so hopefully if something does happen, they can see that it's been reported multiple times and it's not
Yeah.
like you commenting.
Oh my
So,
gosh, that's so annoying. Thank you. I was listening to a video, so I had it up on my
yeah, you're fine.
computer. We have a Marissa.
We have a Marissa.
I'm
Hello. I'm glad you're here.
I finished Lock and Key.
What did you think of it?
I gave it 4 stars. I really enjoyed it. Had a great time.
Nice.
I want to watch the show now.
Good show. It's not a star. Good show.
That's okay
I
though.
really-
I mean,
really
I
like
like the
Rat
fact that it was dark, but Rat Queens was really good. I hope you like it, Marissa.
Did you give it 4 stars, Mel?
I have 4.5.
Yeah, I think this is gonna be 4 for me too. Like not perfect, but I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's a great time.
Nice. How did you do,
Cassidy?
Kat?
I am on page 81, so I'm about halfway. I'm really liking this. It's definitely not for everyone. It's horny teenagers for sure. What I find with creature features, like body snatching creature feature, that's the
Yeah,
vibe.
it's the camp. Yeah, we're here for the camp.
Did you finish
Nice.
Sour Candy?
Last night, yeah.
What'd you think?
3 stars. I actually really enjoyed it too. It was bizarre.
You're,
Like,
you're in a cabin in the woods. You need some horror.
honestly, my boyfriend was in the hot tub and I was reading this and he got out of the hot tub and like closed the lid and I jumped so high. He came inside and I was like, reading horror by myself in this cabin is not
That's great. I love it.
I got to page 26 of
Did
Dowry
you?
of Blood.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask. Did you switch over?
I switched to Dowry of Blood a little bit. Hello, Kara. I love
What do you
that
think?
you're sexy right now. It's good. It's weird. Like I feel like it took me a minute to get into the writing style, because like she's writing to him, so like it's
Yeah.
weird and kind of weird. But now that I'm like
Yeah.
into it, I'm like into it now. So, oh, I did not mean to jump that far. Oof, 800 pages. That is.
Ooh, Aaron, you're reading Abaddon's Gate. What do you think?
Yeah, they bots don't want to leave us alone.
It's so funny because we went like how long? Late night sprinting with no bots, and then
With
the last week
nothing.
it's been crazy.
It's so frustrating. No, Paige, I give you so much credit for reading that.
I
That's such a big
DNF'd
book.
that. It's 920 pages long. I think I DNF'd it at like 700. I just couldn't do it anymore.
Gosh, we're so close.
I'll go back to it at some point. I still have the bookmark in it, I think.
Thanks for reporting that.
I had so many bots too. So many.
Yay! Only 30 pages left.
Nice.
Yes,
Yes,
we're so excited for your
we
review.
need this review.
Sahar, is that what Reaper at the Gates?
No, it's a
horror book on
Ooh,
Kindle.
Sahar. You know what you should do? You should do a quick video review on your close friend's Instagram, so you don't have to type it.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Hunger Games. I'm reading the Hunger Games with one of my resource classes. Then they've never read or seen the Hunger Games, so it's fun to like see them experience it for like the first time, like reading it, and that's
So good.
it is. And then we're like watching.
Shoot,
We'll like
let's
read
do
a
it.
part, and then we'll watch like the chunk of the film, and they've never seen
I
the
love
movie either.
that.
So
I wish we could have done that in school. It was still considered pop culture at that point.
I know it's nice because like in resource, I have like I don't have to follow a curriculum, so like I could just do
That's
whatever
awesome.
I want as long as it meets like their goals. So
Mhm.
that works out.
That's the only time I've
Cassidy.
ever read a series before it was popular.
Yep. Cassidy, I started His Majesty's Dragon.
Okay, where are you?
Barbarian Lover.
I really like the audio. If you want me to wait on you, I am happy to because I'm only
Nice dad.
4%. I'm 26 minutes into the audio. So if you want me to wait on you, I can.
Nice. Hello and welcome.
I just needed something to crochet. Huh?
Nice.
26 minutes in.
Go to bed, Rachel. Don't be sad.
You're way ahead of me.
Yeah, I met my it says 17%, but I did fall asleep listening to it, so I'm probably at about 14%.
Okay, then I'll just keep listening to it because I won't get that far on it tonight. I'm gonna go back to Lock and Key in a minute. I just needed something to listen to while I crochet. So I'll get to about 15 and stop.
You're doing that while we chat.
Yay, Serene. You guys are doing so good. 15 pages. I cannot wait to read Iron Widow. It's on my TBR for this month. Good night. Thanks for joining. Ooh, yay. Nice. What did you give Bridge Kingdom, Mel? 3.5 was it, or
3.5, yeah. I mean, it
It
was not bad. It
Nice.
just
Good night,
wasn't as
Sam.
good as the hype made me think it would be.
I honestly read it, and then something else caught my eye, and I have not picked it back up yet. Like, it's not like a Dane, but that's not a good sign.
I liked the second one more, but I gave them both 3 stars. I gave the third
Yeah.
one.
I just wanted more from it, either more romance or more war or more politics. It just seemed to try to do so much that it only did everything like 3/4 of the way. And I'm like,
I wasn't invested. For me, I'm someone that does not generally read a lot of books at the same time, especially if it's multiple physical books, unless it's something like for our late night crew book, like that's something different. So for me, if it's a book that I am reading something and I'm so inclined to pick something else up and then don't go back to it. I mean, this was like 3 months ago. Like it's like I want to read it because I liked it, but I wasn't like invested. But nothing's calling me back to it. Like I'd have to probably start it over because I don't remember it at all, to be honest.
As someone who doesn't really read fantasy romance, I enjoyed it because it was just enough fantasy romance for me.
And I would have been fine if it had that amount of fantasy romance if it had more politics. It was just like everything was kind of halfway done. Like, follow through.
But I did read them back to back. And I think
Stephanie.
more of the politics happens in the next book.
Okay. That's good to know. That makes me want to pick up the next one more.
But I don't necessarily think that nothing happened in the first book.
Yeah.
So, Stephanie, because Wayward Children on Goodreads says YA. Like, they're shelved in the adult section, like at my Barnes & Noble.
They're
but
not.
on Goodreads, they're marked, they're YA.
Yeah, I thought they were all YA.
They're kind of middle grade. They're like middle grade YA to me.
Yes,
I
but
feel
they're
like because Shauna
shelved
McGuire
in the
writes
adult
so much
fantasy
adult.
section in my book, my Barnes & Noble.
They're not at mine.
Really? Yeah, they're in my the adult fantasy section.
You know what I have learned though? Barnes & Noble struggle bus. They put Splintered King and the Black Coast in sci-fi, and I could not find it for anything at one of my Barnes & Noble. The other one had it right, but that one had shelved it in sci-fi, and I was like, nothing at all sci-fi.
Yeah, they also put Empire the Vampire and Young Adult.
Ooh.
Oh god.
That's painful.
That's not good.
I have problems arguing with this because a lot of people argue that ACOTAR shouldn't be in young adult, but I think it should be.
Definitely should be adult.
Because she released Silver Flames, and you don't want necessarily a 13, 14-year-old reading Silver Flames. You now have to shelf the entire thing in adult.
I agree. I think you can't split it up.
I would split it up still.
ACOTAR is not young adult.
It is. I would have read it at 16.
I think the first
definitely is.
I would have read the last one at 16 too. I was doing
I was too.
Maybe I'm thinking of something in Akama.
But young adult technically includes 13, 14 too, and I don't think I'd want a 13-year-old reading it.
I was also watching True Blood at 13. So.
I mean, I was too, but my mom doesn't need to know that.
I watched it with my dad. So.
Okay, well there you go.
I have not read Iron Widow yet. I have not read Iron Widow. So
it's on my TBR for this month.
Right.
Yes.
Reminds
Let's
me
read it.
Okay.
Take pictures.
Let me know when you start. I'm still waiting for my audiobook hold.
Okay, let me know.
Remind me to go take pictures of Alice 6. Saying Iron Widow made me think special edition, made me think Alice.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. Okay.
I could just use my Audible trial and just get the audiobook that way so I don't have to wait.
I've heard it's great.
I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Same.
I find it interesting that you guys said you can split them up where The Hobbit is a middle grade book, shelved as middle grade.
Yeah.
That's true.
Good.
That's true.
Yeah.
But those are different series completely.
So is technically Akhtar and Silver Flames.
No, if you look on
No,
Goodreads,
it's
it says
listed as number 4.
Akatar number 4.
They like end, and The Hobbit you still kind of have to read. I don't know.
I think-
Harry Potter also is middle grade to YA.
Yeah, it's so weird. I know.
They
I feel
always
like
put
they
Harry
won't
Potter
do
in
it,
middle
though,
grade, but I feel like it's
because
YA.
they don't want to be asked.
Like
I
feel
think this is one of those like they don't want to be
so-
asked where it is,
Yeah.
so they shelve it all together.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is true.
It's called sci-fi. Okay. Yeah, so if anyone knows about Iron Widow, like I said, haven't read Iron Widow, so I don't really know.
Everyone loves it, but it's sci-fi
Mhm.
in my head.
Wait, what is sci-fi?
Sorry, Bobby.
Iron Widow.
Iron Widow. Someone was asking if it's sci-fi or fantasy.
I've heard it's kind of a
sci-fi.
crossover, but more sci-fi.
That's how I feel about it. I think it's sci-fi fantasy, but leans heavy towards sci-fi.
Clutching my
Clutching my
pearls. I
pearls.
love it.
It's so funny. I mean, I feel like you could even get, the first one and Silver Flames, like, they're so, like, to me, like, drastically different in that terms. It's so funny.
They are drastically different.
Like, it doesn't even seem like the same book. Because, like, that's why everyone's always, like, to me, they'll be like, but I didn't like the first one. I'm like, you can't like, for me, I wouldn't base the whole series on the first book because to me, the first book is so different. Like,
The problem
so
is,
different.
I don't want to read a whole book. Like, I don't want to have to suffer through the first book
Yeah,
to get to.
I mean, I didn't mind it. I gave it
I do it
4
anyway.
stars, but all the other ones were 5 stars for me.
I think
I
if
don't-
it's like a writing style issue and I don't like the writing style, then it doesn't matter how good the series gets. But if it's just the book itself I didn't like, but I liked everything about it, like concept and writing style, then I'll push through to better books.
Yeah.
But
Except for Zodiac Academy. Apparently that one was just terrible and I'm going to continue anyway because I like to torture myself.
Again, that's not when people say the first one's terrible and you have to continue reading.
Yeah, I've heard the first 2 are pretty bad and then after that it gets better. And I've heard multiple people say that. And it was
Me
just
too.
enough crack candy that I'm going to do it anyway. Just enough crack candy. Like it was bad, but
I
it was
have
crack
to read
candy.
The first one. I have it. I bought it in my life.
It's-
Oh my
it's
gosh, they're
not.
back. Block,
All right,
guys.
y'all. Mods, go, go, go.
Oh my gosh.
Earn your keep tonight.
I'm trying to use this as a mirror and it's really not
I
working.
still think we have enough in the chat. Like Rachel here, so I think we're still good.
Rachel and Sahar are both here.
Yeah.
Please leave.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Queen Bale brings all the booty to the yard.
I'm flattered they want us so badly.
I know. They're looking for girls and boys too. Oh,
I had
man,
to send a
get it out.
picture of Tom Ellis booty in Wild Chatter. I don't know if y'all saw that. I was like, damn it, it cut off his butt.
You ever
Thanks,
get those
Rachel.
people in your
Good luck.
DMs that want pictures of your feet?
Or my favorite are the ones on Instagram looking for the sugar. They're like, they want to be your sugar daddy. And they're like, we give you a weekly allowance.
I'm like, okay, I'll just send you random pictures from Google.
Yes.
They are.
Did y'all watch
persistent.
Davin's romance vlog where he was talking about the guy that wanted to be his sugar daddy and he talked to him for like a week and then was like, why in the
Yes.
world did I ever stop talking to this guy? Do y'all remember that?
No, I didn't. I don't think I
You
finished
have
it.
to
It's
go
started
watch
that.
that vlog. It is
It's so
hilarious.
funny. It's so funny.
He goes through all of his like sexcapades, for lack of a better way to put it. It was,
So
it was a
funny.
great
The
time.
beginning was cracking me up because
great
the
time.
video where he was like trying not to say book, and he was like this
Uh-huh.
novel.
And he's like-
I love the way he says books.
I love it
hope
too.
no one goes to
It's
their
so very
website.
Gavin.
Right?
Right?
Seriously. I mean, they want to hang out with us so bad. Can at least help us.
They're the grimdark type
Yeah.
of people, you know. They want to be on the Calamus team.
Cassidy, we haven't gotten any emoji polls lately.
There was
There's one this morning.
this morning.
Where?
On Patreon.
Don't answer in it. It's too late. It's
Oh,
already
darn it.
Did I win?
I answered. I don't remember what my pick was.
Banana.
Oh,
It
is this
was
the?
a.
Oh, I remember now. I think that was
bed.
yesterday.
I
It
think
feels
I
so
picked a
long
bed.
ago.
It might have been yesterday.
Literally, that felt like yesterday. I
It
just
may have
forgot.
been. Who knows?
I don't know.
Bobby, do not summon him.
His son was
Ooh.
no. We had to. He came back to Who Sprints yesterday. That
I
same
think
guy.
It was mine.
yeah, it was
yeah.
Cassidy's.
So crazy.
It doesn't really bother me that much. It bothers all of you, I feel like.
He hasn't been in mine, so
Me
Oh
either,
my
knock
goodness,
on
he
wood.
literally wouldn't stop asking. Then he kept asking when it was single, and
I
oh
just
my god, it's so annoying.
Answer is
so
no.
weird.
Actually, none of us are. That's pretty funny.
People have no lives. Like, you don't have anything better to do.
The bots are single. Direct him that way. They're needy.
They're looking for 18 plus men and women.
I'll be single if he'll pay me $2,000 a month.
I mean, you could get a lot of books with that.
So many books.
Nick would
Still
approve.
does it.
Fine.
Nick has given you his gracing to.
He'd probably yell at me if I said no to free money.
is your blue alien giving you money?
I wish. I should really ask him to. Yes.
These ones were yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. You guys ready to read?
Yes, I
Ready.
have to
Ready
get
to finish my
15% of my audiobook.
Okay.
And see what damage I can do to Mel. I mean, peace talks. I mean, I
Hey,
just that's not. I didn't say that.
You
I
can
meant
attack Rye too, you know.
No.
say I haven't done both.
We're at peace. The
But
stat is behind the back.
Cassie's like, children, stop.
yeah,
The goddess has spoken. No fighting today.
Cass
I
is like
did.
the frustrated mother.
So, the stat is behind the back.
Yes, Sahar, we cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Guys, I've been doing so good. I've been clicking add the stream each time and not
So proud.
I'm growing up. Okay. It only took so much time. But you know,
It's okay, you got there.
Yes. Marissa doesn't know peace.
No.
Literally, my life is chaos.
All right,
errands.
everyone in
All of
45
We went
minutes.
together well.
I don't like that blanket.
Hello. That was so loud. I had my AirPod in and I had
Sorry.
ambience on and like so I had the ambience up like high and it literally like blew my eardrum out.
I'm so sorry. I was clicking stop camera and I got on the seam and it clicked unmute instead.
Man, it scared me so bad. I thought like something like like my computer was like talking to me.
No, I'm
I like
sorry.
freaked out. No, it's okay. It was funny. It was really funny. How'd you guys do?
I got to 17% in His Majesty's Dragon, so I will be switching over to Lock and Key next.
Nice. Nice. Oh, Marissa, you're muted.
Whoops. I finished Rat Queens, and I'm halfway through one called Bloody Chester.
Bloody Chester, interesting.
It's not bloody yet, but I guess it's gonna get bloody.
Oof. How was
Apparently
your
Cassidy's
reading,
book was
Jesse?
bloody too.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just
You're right over there.
No, I'm not all right. What am I reading and why do I enjoy it so much? There's a lot of rape in this book. It's really good. I'm 20 pages from the end.
What'd we think? What'd you think? Ooh. Okay, cool.
I want to
Maybe I'll read that instead.
I now want to read that too.
Yeah.
It's called,
How
I'm
many
going to look up
pages
right
is
now. Cavern?
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Me neither. I'm excited to look into this.
Alistair Hodge? It's only 185 pages.
That's not bad.
Short.
I just downloaded it. At least we don't have to pay for this one if we end up reading it at some point. That is good.
I'm thinking about reading it now.
Bread, nice.
Me too after this book.
Nice. 327. I've finished The Last Wish, Leah. Good job. Bree is taking a break of Wayward Children and finishing Bromance. Yeah, definitely try switching. I've definitely had to switch up some books today just to keep myself like going.
I should all read this. It'll keep you up all night.
Ooh, the audiobook is on Scribd for The Cavern, Cassidy.
Oh, is it nice?
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
have
7
Scribd.
hours. That is now being downloaded.
It's 7 hours long.
Sweet. Yes, Rachel, go to bed. Nice, Melissa. Lunch.
No, Rachel, no bed.
No
I
bed.
lied, Rachel. You're not going to bed.
No bed. Go get some coffee. You got this. We're not sleeping.
No bed.
I know I'm trying to stay up late for y'all.
Under the Whispering Door. I really
Yeah,
need
I'm
to read
sleeping at
this.
some point.
So I really need to read
I am
this.
sleeping at some point, but
Yeah,
I'm going to stay for a
same.
while.
Great
I now have another book
pages.
to read. Carrie, are you
Ooh,
still reading
nice.
Flock or did you move on to No Exit?
Ooh, yes. What are you reading?
I don't know how close you were to finishing Flock.
How are you liking Down Among the Sticks and Bones?
Hannah, no! See Haley. Sleep is for the weak.
I love it.
You need to move on to No Exit. It'll keep you awake.
Yeah, No Exit. You won't be able to put that down. Like, you will need to keep reading it.
She was like, there's no audiobook. Wait, I can find you an audiobook.
I know, Kara, I like this.
It's on Scribd.
Yes. Good night, Bobby. Enjoy
Oh,
your
fine.
work as much as you can. You have a good reason. You have work.
Yeah.
Yes, Kara, I love this. They're pulling the all-nighter. Yeah,
Except for
Kara,
it's
There
only
is
a
definitely.
no
false
collective all-nighter.
Hold on,
Wait,
you
say
went
that
out.
one more time. You cut out.
There's no collective all-nighter, but I will be staying up for a bit.
Yeah.
But I am
Yeah.
sleeping.
Yeah,
am
I will be sleeping at some point, but I'll be up.
David would
way
be mad
longer
at me
than
if I
usual.
didn't sleep.
Only 20. You know, so I'm guessing you do
Huh?
not like it, Kiri.
He said we sounded like a mob boss trying to keep people awake.
Brie a bad influence on people. I love it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Don't say that. That makes me
Good
concerned because I was planning to read
night.
it too.
Which one?
Carrie's comment.
Since
I
you
don't. I
showed it a
wanted
minute
to
ago, I
read
missed
this
it.
book.
I think she
But
said
now
there was no
I'm-
plot.
Oh my gosh, they're back.
And you
I don't
can't block them.
understand.
Like, it doesn't seem to matter. If you block them, they just
No,
come from a different account.
We're just too hot for them.
it's so frustrating. Literally, nonstop. It's so frustrating. Whatever. All right, so you're gonna move to Cavern Maxwell, correct?
I think so. I was gonna do Lock and Key, but now I kind of want to do Cavern.
Mm-hmm. Sleep at some point, just not for a while. That's a good way to put it, Kara. It's fine, no plot. I've been wanting to read it too. It's pretty. It's like a forbidden, right?
And it gets such good reviews. I'm like,
Yeah.
Sahar can. Yes.
but that's a C.
Oof, Deb, I know. That's understandable. But how are you liking Gallant? I really liked Gallant. But I could see why people wouldn't like Gallant. Like it's one of those books that I could see why people would enjoy it. Mel, did you send me the pictures of the book from Fairy Loot? I didn't know if I missed
I'm
it.
just gonna go do that while I'm thinking about
Did you already get yours, Mel?
Yeah, it was not updating, and it said label created for over a week, and then this morning I checked and it was like, oh, it's at your local post office. And I was like, what?
Wait, it doesn't come to your house?
Well, yeah, it was at the
agree.
post office, and the post office was delivering it here, but there was no tracking updates in between.
That's
Gotcha.
weird.
Yeah.
What month was this one?
February.
And is
No,
it just
March.
now?
March adult box, yeah.
Yeah, hang on, I'll go take pictures.
Copy. Oof, you can finish 60 pages so fast. Project Hail Mary. I want to try Project Hail Mary, but it's
Me too.
It's big. I don't know if I'll like it or not. Have you read it, Cass?
No.
No.
I haven't had any idea yet.
Me neither. I'm not putting it.
I have read it. It is fantastic. You should read it. It's so good.
Gallant. Yeah, Renee, I could see why people would not like it. Like I could definitely see how it could go both ways. Join Gallant. I just totally lost. This having a book I should That's so annoying. Like shipping, like that's not your fault. I'm sorry that happened.
Yeah, Project Hail Mary is so good.
Okay, so maybe I should read it because it just
And
looks so intimidating.
It's not at
really
all.
like
I mean, it's very sciencey, but it's world building sciencey. It's extremely accessible, and it has
I
one
think
of my
everyone's telling me to read it.
favorite side characters of all time.
I feel like I could definitely get it off Pango Books.
It's so good.
I'm gonna have like $70 in Pango Bucks soon, so I'll see if I can get it off there. Okay, I'm being convinced to read this book. All right, Cass, I'm looking at it now.
I think you should read this.
Okay. Does it have
Kindle, though. There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so good. Carrie, don't spoil it.
It is pretty.
Are you happy with it, Mel?
Yeah, I'm happy with it. I like the Illumicrate cover a little bit better, but that's just because I'm a blue gal. And I love blue
That makes me nervous.
things. But
Blue's my favorite color.
this one's really
I don't know if I've seen the Illumicray edition. I'll have to look it
It's
up.
gorgeous.
Is it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, it's a long one. Yeah, not for a weekend readathon.
No, but it reads really, really fast.
Okay, that makes me nervous, Brie, because our reading tastes are very similar.
It's so good.
Oh God. Now I want to see this for Illumicray. You think if I Google it, I could find it?
It's on their Instagram too.
The audiobook, because I
is that
didn't
on
read
there?
it physically.
Yeah, they like announced it and showed it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna look at it right now.
Yeah.
Now I'm.
But I feel like the
nosy.
audiobook for Project Hail Mary is the way to go.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. Where would it be in Illumicrate?
Cassidy is Mia Thermopolis right now.
It's on their Instagram somewhere.
All right, I'm gonna look for this. Do you know if it was announced a while ago?
Hang on, let me look and see if I can find it.
Okay, sorry. I want to compare them now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found it. Ooh,
Did you? Yeah,
love that one way better.
I know.
The
I like
edges
it a
on that
lot
one
better too.
are immaculate.
I mean, I'm very happy with this one, but in comparison,
It's
the Illumicrate one blows it out of the water.
That's why I was
not even
nervous.
close. Not even close.
Yeah. But this one, I mean, it's still pretty.
It's so pretty.
But
And
it's
just when you
not-
compare them, not
Which
even
the
close.
Illumicrate one wasn't a sub box; it was an extra.
Okay.
So you had to like pay outside the
Good amount
subscription
of
for
money,
it.
yeah. I love the detailing on it. Like, I think I would display that
Mhm.
book with the edges.
Oh, all of my Illumicrate, Fairy Loot, Goldsboro, they're all edges out. They're all on one shelf together.
Ooh, pretty. I love a good sprayed edges.
One of my favorite is the embroidered book or whatever. I probably won't read the book, but the edges are really pretty.
I will keep a book sometimes just because it's pretty. But I
I
did just
almost
get rid of a
put it on
book.
Pango, and I was like,
Yeah, I know. Those are hard to find.
No,
I haven't read the
find
Martian either.
Illumicrate edition.
I have not read The Martian either. Mel, have you read The Martian?
I haven't read The Martian. I've only read Project Hail Mary, and I've heard they are pretty similar. And to like, if you're gonna read them, just don't read them super close together. It's probably more
Okay, that makes
noticeable.
sense then.
And
I've
Artemis,
read
I've heard
Sahar.
terrible.
Gotcha. Okay. Maybe I need to pick. I felt like The Martian at one point was on a buy one get one 50% off table.
The Martian is on the Audible Plus catalog, so if you have a subscription to Audible, it's free.
Oh, okay.
Or it was a couple weeks ago,
Now I'm like interested.
but I haven't read
Okay,
it.
was she or not she who became this one? Was the Atlas 6 on their Instagram like I thought it was?
Yeah,
Illumicrate?
I found it down there. It's down a little bit.
Oh,
It's
found
posted
it.
back in January. Okay, yeah.
So pretty.
It is.
If you
Cassie,
do a Instagram search for the Fairy Loot, if you just type in Fairy Loot Adult in Instagram, you will find the one from Fairy Loot if you want to see
I'm
it.
scared.
Cassie, did you finish that book or are you still reading it?
I have 20 pages left. I almost didn't come back to the sprint.
You shouldn't have.
No.
You could have kept reading. I like The Martian.
I have seen the movie for The Martian, and it was quite good.
I loved the Martian movie. I want to read the book.
I haven't read any of them. I'm missing out, I feel like.
Carrie, when
Like
did we
maybe
read Project Hail Mary? Was it this year or was it late last year? I don't remember.
I forgot to update what I was reading. Where did I go? I like totally lost my. Oh, here we go. They are pricey. Yes, January.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
Love the fairy.
I remember
they're
putting it off
really
and
cool.
regretting it.
First 5-star of the year. Ooh, okay. I feel
was
like I
really
really
good.
need to pick this up.
Oh, hush, you're fine.
I just found it.
He can't be bothered to get up, but he's gonna growl.
Okay.
Oh, that's lazy, buddy.
Agree, Lisa. It would have been like worth the money. I feel like because it's so pretty.
It is really pretty. I liked Atlas 6. I didn't love it, but it was like
I have it. I just haven't read it.
3.5 stars. I might have rounded it up to a 4, but I feel like it was a 3.5.
I think I have a very unpopular opinion because I don't actually like the new cover.
I didn't mind the old cover. I will have to
I like the
reread
old
it, which is
cover,
kind of annoying because she said that she made the new tour version the version that she wanted it to be, but she had to cut it down for pricing things on Amazon. But she feels like because
I think she wrote the second book after she had gotten the deal with Tor, that the stuff that she added in is pretty necessary to book 2. Like, if you don't read it, it won't be the end of the world, but you'll miss some context. And I'm like, crap, now I gotta reread it.
That's annoying.
But the audiobook is apparently full cast, not like full cast as in the noises and the changing voices at all, but I think it's different perspectives for each book. It's supposed to, or each character.
I
is
love
supposed to be
the
good.
original cover too. I love a good matte cover too.
Me too. It was a cool cover too.
It was. I like the
really
simplicity of it.
I really like the adult fairy loot, but not as much as a limit crate, definitely. But it's nice.
It is nice. It's not bad.
All right, you guys
I
ready?
don't like them.
Cass,
Okay.
finish your book.
Would you say, Cassidy? You're far
I
away.
said I think they're ugly. Self pub.
I do like the self pub.
I'd like a good self-pub cover. What are you gonna
I'll
start?
try
Mel?
to
Did you
get
say you're gonna do
excited.
Lock and Key or Caravan? Or
11:15. I think I'm gonna do Cavern, and that way I'll have a lock and key for tomorrow too.
That's a good idea. Shadow of Gods or Malice?
Malice.
Sorry, Marissa, I'm gonna pop that
Malice.
back up. Just so you don't see
No,
Marissa.
you're fine.
Malice.
So that's Cassie's like book. So
Malice. And I've started Hunger of the or Shadow of the Gods and read Malice.
Malice wins. All right, we will see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello.
That's funny.
I found the book of Diary of Blood. So I started listening to I wanted to crochet a little bit. So I started listening to the audiobook.
Nice.
I liked
Look,
books.
I don't have time to talk to y'all. I have book to read.
Go read.
I'm just kidding. But I'm really enjoying it.
Which one are you listening to? Cavern?
Mm-hmm. I'm not
Okay.
listening to it. I'm physically reading it. But
Physically-
it
Nice.
reminds me a little bit of Into the Drowning Deep, which I loved. This is not nearly as sciencey as Into the Drowning Deep, but it's got
Mhm.
similar vibes. Apparently, I just like water cavern creepy things.
I
Gotcha.
want to read it,
Nice.
but I'm not sure I should read it after just reading this.
Mm-hmm.
Go from like one creature feature to another.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But I gave this 4 stars.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
This is really good so far.
Everyone, but also I'm in the wrong spot and it's really bothering me.
Oh, how did you? Oh, hold on.
I'm pretty sure I was
Oh.
over there.
You were on top. Sahar
There?
was all worried that we were reading the cavern, and I was like, Bobby taught us into dragon smut with 2 eggplants. I'm pretty sure you're going to be fine.
I'll say we can't get much. I mean, we're willing to try that. Did you listen to the audiobook cast of
I
Diary
did
of Blood? Or did you? It's not
I did.
bad.
both. I actually really liked the audiobook.
Yeah, I was like, I wanted to crochet for a little bit, but I didn't want to start a new book. I'm liking this book itself. And then I found I was like, oh, sweet. So that I could listen to it for a little bit.
I would have finished this, but I went and washed my face, so I have 7 pages left.
I'm gonna mute us and keep reading.
I may as well. Okay, I will.
Yep,
Yes.
do it.
What is your
Well,
plan? Are you
so I have
keeping
to work.
Are you keeping going?
I'm gonna do another one, yeah. So, but feel free to get off whenever you want to get off. So,
I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I feel
I'm good.
like I'm in a bit of a book hangover.
Oh, no,
mean,
it's Peace Talks. You can't do that.
I didn't pick anything up. I'm like, I really enjoyed this, and now I don't know what to read. I just want to sit with this.
that's not a bad thing though.
Mm-mm.
I at least want to get Diary of Blood. I'm about 53% through it. So I would like to try and get through that
You can easily
tonight.
finish it.
So yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna go. We're just gonna play it by ear.
I also did
Nice.
came out in the 90s.
Oh really?
It's an indie, so I went and looked it up. And I was
Test
like,
me,
oh,
read the second lock and key.
Sweet.
just thinking about that, but then I have to do it on my phone.
Mute us, Jessica, and keep going. I think it's by Alistair. That's what I saw when I looked it up. Drowning Deep. I'm
Yes.
very interested. I want to read it.
And I loved Into the Drowning Deep. It's not for everybody. It's extremely science heavy on the front end, but it's one of those books that it's so realistic because of the science that I don't want to go out into the deep ocean. It's terrifying just because it's so realistic, sciencey, but it's not going to be for everybody because it's relatively technical in the beginning.
The ocean is not a terrifying thing.
Mm-hmm.
The ocean is so scary.
No idea what could be down there. No idea.
No freaking clue. And the whole point of Into the Drowning Deep is a mockumentary. It goes out to make fun of mermaids and to make a mockumentary on it. I mean, they don't come back, and a video goes out to the government that's basically them getting attacked by these creatures. And so they just say, well, it was a hoax, even though nobody can prove that it was ever
That sounds
altered.
interesting.
And then the sister is a marine. She's not a marine biologist, but she's something to do with marine, sound waves or something like that. And they get a whole group of scientists that do many different areas and different things and every specialty you can think of, and then somebody for protection. And they go out to try to figure out what happened to the mockumentary, and it was not a good time.
Interesting. Good night, Ryan. That sounds interesting. I think I want to look into that.
I need to read it.
Oof.
But just know that the beginning is
Look,
very
Kira.
science and a little bit sloggy.
Gotcha. I know, Sahar. I didn't even realize what time it was either for me. Nice. Welcome. Oof, you're almost there. Nice. Some coffee. That's a good way to put it.
Kelly, I did. I liked Rolling in the
Nice,
Deep as
Lisa.
well. I think if you want Into the Drowning Deep to have more of an impact, read it first. But if you're not willing to commit to a 450-page book, read Rolling in the Deep
Mhm.
first.
Ooh, I'm glad. I haven't feel like I've seen a lot of people get The Girl Fell Beneath the Sea since it was a book box, but I haven't heard anyone talk about it. So that's good that you're enjoying it. I love the cover of it. Gotcha. Wolf Gone Wild. That sounds like some real wolf smut right there.
I'm done. 2 stars.
What'd you think?
Oh,
2 stars?
no.
Oh no.
It was gonna be a 3. It was just like standard kind of like the
Mhm.
plot wasn't that exciting. There were just a bunch of like unnecessary slurs, but also the ending made no sense. I hate an ending that makes the whole book feel pointless.
Yeah.
That's what this
Agreed.
was.
Oof.
Oh well, it was
Yes,
points in short.
Yeah, I didn't think I would find Dowry of Blood since it's an indie published book on Scrib, but that's where I found it too.
Script has a ton of indies.
Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. I like reading it physically too, but like I said, I wanted to crochet for a little bit. Nice.
I listened to
Yeah.
Tender is Flesh on Scrib too. It's still
Oof,
on.
how was that on audio?
I liked the audiobook.
I feel like it would be like so creepy.
Now I'm terrified of everybody reading Into the Drowning Deep because it's for a particular person.
I'm
It's
gonna
very science heavy.
I want to read it too.
I
Very
already have
science heavy.
a list of want to read. It was just like farther down.
Just
Mhm.
it's not for everybody. My dad DNF'd it because it was so dense. But if you'll power through the first like 100 pages of science,
Yeah, you
it's
can
one of
get
those
through it.
books that I rated like a 3-star when I read it, and then a year later was still thinking about it, and I was like, no, this was a freaking good book.
Nice. Midnight. Yeah, it's about 1 in the morning for me. Yes, Sahar. Not smutty slow burn. So a slow burn wolf romance. I like it.
She gifted it to
Why
me. I
am
want to
I-
read it. I have pretzels.
Nice. Get something to eat, Kara. Get something good. Yes, don't blame you. It is early. Just bumped it up on the TBR. Yeah, I do like the audio so far, and the reading physically was nice too. But it is really weird, like how it's printed, because like on some pages, it's like this is all that's on there. Like it's so strange, and the papers are so white. This only thing I don't like about indie books is when the pages are so that crisp white color. Like I don't like my eyes. Like it goes weird.
And I like the brown pages better.
I do too. Yay! Welcome to the crocheting club. Popcorn.
I'm like legit terrified of everybody reading this book because of me now.
It's been something that's like been on my radar for quite some time.
It would
I
be
just haven't
different if
picked
I
it
could
up
just say I recommend it to everybody, but I don't. So
yet. Mhm.
That's how I feel about people reading like Near the Bone and No Exit, because I don't recommend them to everyone, but I love them.
yeah.
I see what you're saying. Off-white papers. This one, Diary Blood, is the crisp white paper, like printer paper down in my basement, white.
Boys like that too.
Oh, I don't like the way of my eyes. It just doesn't work.
I wonder if it's cheaper to print it that way.
I bet it must
I
be.
think it is.
Carrie, No Exit will read so fast.
I think
I
you'll
know.
like it, Carrie.
So it's just
It gives you
a stupid protagonist, and if you can't handle that, then
it's literally No Exit just feels when I'm reading it like such a mid 2000s horror movie. Like that's like House of Wax feel. Like that's the vibes that No Exit gets me. Like stuff that's so ridiculous that you would never survive, but you still
if
like
only they made the movie like that.
See, I refuse to watch movies. I feel like the book itself just brought it such alive and like so it already felt like a movie to me, and so I feel like I have such this good image in my head that I don't want to ruin it.
Honestly, I think it would have made a really good like 1-season TV show.
I could see that.
Like a short, like limited series, like not a lot of episodes, but
Nice audiobook. Oh no, 3 stars. I could see I could see why people would not like No Exit.
me too.
Yes, Sahar.
But 3 stars is still good.
3 stars is
I
good.
gave it a 2, but I also feel like if I reread it now, knowing that it's a dumb, like it's intended that way, I would give it a higher rating.
Yeah, I love it. So I originally
Eddie.
I think I originally gave No Exit only 4 stars, but honestly, like it's a book that I probably should just bump up because I literally talk about it all the like I'm actually gonna bump it up now. I literally talk about it all the time.
I can't believe you gave it a 2.
So good.
It's been a long time ago. So, and I think my reading tastes have changed since then because I read it when it first came out, when like Book of the Month had it. And I think if I reread it, I would enjoy it more than I did when I read it initially.
Honestly, I thought Book of the Month was such a new thing. And it's not at all. And that makes me even more annoyed with it because I'm like, how are you still only in the States?
Yeah, I can kind of understand why they're not in the UK, but they should be.
Able
In
to ship
Canada.
to the Canada.
Canada.
So okay, it's not like the same premise as what House of Wax, but the idea of like a not in making how do I say this? A protagonist making silly choices and people surviving things that they should not be able to survive.
I do hate that, yeah.
The choices.
You two should both email Book of the Month though and try and get a partnership.
I would love to work with them.
Just email them.
True. Sahar. The only thing is, though, I felt like last month's choices were not great. Like
I skipped last month.
I ended up getting one book, but like the month before was so many good choices. Like I couldn't decide which one I wanted, and then this month I was like, wow, this is like such a blah.
I want
Oh no, Sammy, what book are you reading again?
They had so many good options, and they just didn't do anything with them.
Like none
Like
of the
there were
books
so many they could have
I'd ever
picked.
heard of. I ended up getting the one with the protagonist, like about I think it's the School of Hard of Hearing. Because I think that's an Own Voices, so that sounds interesting. But the only reason I really ended up getting something is because I needed to do an add-on because I got a free book for my birthday. So I didn't want to waste that. But they got the book like something about like science-y and STEM with girls and historical fiction. The cover is really pretty. But
honestly,
yeah.
I'm not the biggest fan because the selection is never it for me, and I also hate the logo on the books. But I can't get it anyways, so don't matter.
Yes, House of Wax has Paris Hilton in it. So good. It's not good, but it is so good. Yeah, there's certain things like at this point now, like all my Riley Sager books are Book of the Month, so I will not get another Riley Sager book unless it's that because they're all the same size. I feel like I've been suckered into it. Yes, that's why I picked that up too. Yay! Aw, baby. That's so cool. Yes, that was the one that it's been like, yeah, I've seen it a lot in stores now. I've heard some really good things about it. A lot.
Mine are all stacked like up the side of my bookshelf so that all the covers stay together, but they're not actually on my bookshelf.
Glad I'm not alone.
Mine don't fit in my shelves normally. I want to get a new shelf and have it just for Book of the Month books. But I don't know. It all kind of depends. Some of them are good. I don't know. Yes, if you're like a big like fantasy reader and read only like epic or high fantasy, I feel like it definitely would not work.
I don't read any thrillers physically. I only read.
And then you wouldn't.
And that's what I like. It. No.
I just love when they do the $5 deal around Christmas because then you can get like the cute rom-com, Christmas rom-com, and then cancel.
Yeah.
I usually just do thrillers, and then because I like my romances in paperback, so I don't even get
Yeah,
my
I do
romances.
prefer paperback.
Really.
So, but like my thrillers, I will get from there.
Oh no.
Hold on, where'd it go? Drop my yard. I'm so sorry. Sahar, that is stinks.
no.
The worst.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. It's the worst.
That is really. I'm sorry, Sahar. Ooh, give us some options, Sam, if you need help.
I don't.
They do.
Unravel mine. I just leave it in the big ball.
Me too. I shape with the. Yeah,
That's
you're
funny.
not alone.
Yeah, I don't like the logo either.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I hate the way they look.
And they're weird sizes too.
Okay, as
They
long
don't
as they
fit on
stay
a
by
shelf.
I just don't like how if the original cover has like a texture to the cover that's nice. Book of the Month prints them all in the same slick texture, so you never like. I don't know. It's a weird preference, but you don't get that.
I love this.
All right, come on.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
mean, I thought too. They said like, how was it? Was it March? They had the 7-book option, so I thought that was gonna be like the new thing they were gonna be doing. The way that I thought that they presented it, that's the message I got. So when I walked on and there was only 5, I was like, what was the point of doing 7 options
Wait,
for 1 month?
they went back to only 5?
There's only 5 options now. I
forgot. I didn't realize that.
I
it
had
was like
perceived
a
through
new
their
thing.
advertisement that from now on they were going to be doing 7 options. I was like, that's really
so
cool.
too.
Hopefully to bring in some maybe other genres, some fantasy, some more like YA stuff. And then I logged on and I looked at the choices, which weren't great. And they only had 5. I was like, how did that happen?
I thought you could always pick a backlist title.
Kind of, but you only get certain backlist titles to choose from too. You can't just pick anything.
And for my birthday free one, I had to get a new book and an add-on, or I would lose it.
Whenever you're doing like the $5 deal around Christmas, like anytime they have like the sign-up deals, you can pick any book.
Oh, nice.
So that's why I was confused.
The other thing that really bothers me is how many UK partnerships they have, and this isn't anything against the UK people because I love them for getting them, but there's so many US creators, and it's a US only box, so I wish that they would do more of those.
Yeah, it's not against the creator, it just doesn't make sense because the people that they're watching their channel can't buy the subscription.
Apparently their demographic though is like 60% US, because Becca's talked about this before, that her demographic is 60% US, and so that's why she was able to get it, is because most of the people, or a majority of the people that watch her videos, are US based.
It's true, but I just I don't know.
Which I agree with you, Cassie, it's annoying.
Yeah.
Plus, if they ship them to them, then they could do international shipping.
Well, and they do it again with these massive fantasy booktubers, and
like
I'm seriously thinking about it. It's a lot of money, and I don't read the books anymore.
When Jade got it, I love Jade, but I'm pretty sure the only reason she picked up a romance book, she was like, what other options do I have?
Like pick the booktubers that read a lot of thrillers or lit fic or romance, like Liv. Liv is a good one for book of the month.
I agree.
Yeah, it definitely
better. I think I'm gonna jump off because I am fading fast. I don't know how I stayed up this late anyways.
I'm proud of you.
It was fun. I'll be on tomorrow at some point too.
Okay, cool. I've already put the link, I think, in Twitter, so just join whenever you feel like it.
Okay, perfect. Cassie, are you hosting in the morning?
I haven't committed to anything.
Okay, well, I'll just check and see what's going on tomorrow.
Yeah, Jade might have some in the UK morning, but
I have not read Dune, Mistborn.
Do Nevermore. It's quick.
Bye.
And it's super good. Bye. And I didn't like Winter House as much. Yeah, I kind of want to cancel, but I think if you do, you lose your like BFF benefits. So you lose that book at the end of the year and all of that. But at the same time, I'm not reading them.
Yeah, there's times where I'm like on for March, it was like confirmed that I really like it because there were quite a few things that I was interested in. They had Simone St. James. And now, like I said, I'm a sucker into them because I have like all of my Riley Sager books are all book of the months. So I'm gonna keep his things uniform because they are such different sizing.
Yeah.
That
I mean, I guess
like,
you could just skip and not ever be charged for it.
Yeah.
I wish they had a pause option where you could pause it for like, and you had to commit to pausing it for like 6 months or something like that.
Yeah.
And that way you could keep your status. But
I do like the thrillers, so I'm hoping. I don't know. This month just was really just a letdown, I guess, in just general. Yeah. I like texted my friend. Was like, "Have you seen the book of the month options?" Like,
they were
but I'm
terrible.
glad I'm the one because I do like. I want to read more books that have different reps in it than I normally don't read, and so I don't think I've ever read a book with.
They're just all literary, and I hate fic. I don't care if it's on voices. I don't care what it is. I don't like it.
I can do one once in a while, but
that they have like a month of thrillers pretty much, and then a month of like lit fic. Like
they're really supposed to have one of each. That would make a lot more sense, but they never do that.
No, they never do. It's like they
They
have
Insomnia by Sarah Pinborough that they could have selected and chose something that I'd never even heard of for the thriller. Like, that's not even a thriller.
The thriller, yeah, I was so confused on what it was.
You get charged when you skip?
No.
I've never have, but that Carrie. And I really like have you guys seen the paperback covers of Riley Sager's books? They've been on the tables at Barnes and Noble, and I really like them.
It was a mystery, not a thriller this month.
Yeah, it was different.
Yeah, I skipped, so I have a credit.
All of my thrillers is because I can't.
That would be a cool option, middle grade.
Don't see the point in keeping a thriller after. So I just audio or ebook them.
Yeah, it was very distinct. Like they would have, like a lot of times they would have the romance, a thriller, a like general fiction, and then sometimes they'd throw in like a YA or a whole like they would really work on hitting like each of those
things. And it annoys me that you can't even cancel without calling them, which is really irritating. It's because they want to try to talk you into staying, but that's not a good marketing ploy.
Oh, okay, I get what you're saying, Renee. Pause mine. Yeah, well, I'm glad I wasn't the only one feeling like this. Yeah,
I can't pause mine. I just looked, and it doesn't. It gives me the option to switch to yearly and to call them to cancel, and that's it. Unless I just want to skip the month.
I hate when companies do that. When you have to call. For one, I hate making phone calls. It makes me so anxious for literally no reason. And to have to call and be like, dude, I don't want your service anymore. Like, it's so awkward.
It's not a good time.
Oh, I didn't
know.
know.
I'll see what they do in May and June. And then if June is a bust because it's such a big release month, June and July, then I'm skipping.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Very pushy. I get that. All right. You guys ready to go for another round? Okay. Go to bed,
What happened to the all-nighter, Cassidy?
I never said all-nighter. Y'all did.
I did. I said fake all-nighter.
I'm not going all night. I'm just gonna go late.
I can't lie. I'm getting off to go watch TV. I'm done reading after this one. I was like, I can't read no more.
I'll say you've read a lot, so you have to read tomorrow.
You have tomorrow. There's always tomorrow.
That's why I made it 48 hours so that I could actually take breaks because I am not yeah.
That's smart.
Yeah,
I'm probably. It's 12:30. How much longer are you going for, Rye?
I don't know. I'm gonna see how far I get through. No, don't feel bad if you
ditch you.
No, do not feel bad. I'm probably like, I don't know, a little bit longer. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see how far I get into the audiobook or if I finish the audiobook this.
Like I want to read more of The Cavern, but I also don't want to do it with my light on.
Do not feel bad if you want to get off. Like
turn your camera off and then turn the light back on when.
But I'm in the living room and David went to bed, so I can't go in there.
Do not feel bad for getting off. Like, really don't.
I don't want to leave you by yourself, though.
Don't. Seriously. Do not worry.
Brad's like, go away. I don't want to talk to y'all anymore.
I'm sure
That is not true.
someone will come on.
I don't want you to make you feel like you have to stay on. Just
No.
'cause it is.
I know. I'm indecisive and can't make up my mind. It's basically what the problem is.
That's the story of my life.
I'm leaving. Good night. I
Okay,
love you all.
Good
bye.
night.
Good night. Love y'all. Good night.
Good night. Love you.
Enjoy your TV.
Yes. No, I'm definitely gonna finish Diary of Blood, and I think it's kind of how I'm feeling after that, and how all of that. So
I can't read this without my eyeballs, but I really want to finish this row.
I love it.
Why does crocheting actually need your eyeballs? Why can't I just do this by feel?
I know, that's why I was like, I wanted to switch to the audio. I was like, I want to just do a little bit because I hadn't done it in a couple days because I was too lazy to go get it in the basement.
Make Sahar come.
I will. Sahar, I'll send you a link, girl. Hold on. Okay. Don't feel bad because, like,
I know.
It's not like we don't literally spend every single day together. It's come to a point where I literally talk to you and Cass probably more than I talk to Sam. So
I know I talk to y'all more than I do David.
That's the truth. Sam will be like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "Just on again."
Sam will call and he'll be like, "You're sprinting. Okay, you've got 5 minutes and then you have to go."
Sam will be like, "All right, where are you?" He actually stayed up until like Sam stayed up to like 12:30 reading.
Oh, nice. What was he reading?
He's reading the Tiger King book.
That's great.
So we had watched that during like quarantine, like peak quarantine when nothing else was on. So I kind of just got it as more of like a joke for his Christmas. But he's
And
like,
he was
I might
into
as
it?
well. Yeah, he's like, I might as well read it because like, what else is there? He'll probably would read one book, and even if he would finish it this month,
he would not be good for our average Sahar.
No, because that's I was like, do I have him like? I was like, wait, no. I go, he will hurt the averages.
He will hurt me.
I'm so mean.
It's hilarious.
Yes. Good night, Kate. But it was like so funny. So I was like, because his goal was to read so many pages a night, but like when I was in the basement quarantine, like he got super behind. So he finished one book this year.
He had to be solo dad.
Yeah, so
at least you have a husband that can be solo dad, and the kids don't like lose an arm or go crash
they
down
made it
the
through.
Stairs.
They made
Eat
it through
chocolate
bedtime
for every meal.
Yes, we survived. It was long, but he got through it. So
yeah.
Good night, Carrie.
Go scare Tyler.
I know I should send him to go to. Actually, I should have him sign up for bail.
Hey, excuse me. No, because we can't attack you, so you need to send him to Calamus or Ascana.
True.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you sleep?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I don't either. It's okay.
Well, I want to keep it.
Oh, that looks so good.
I love that.
So long.
You were flying through that. You just started last week.
This is what the no sleep gets me.
That's why I was like, I need an audiobook because I'm falling behind because I tend to read physically.
The audio cavern on because I didn't want it at the very beginning, but now that I'm a little further into it, I think I could do the audio.
So I feel like the audiobook is gonna make it even creepier.
I'm enjoying it. The beginning, I was like, all right, I'm not 100% sure about the writing, and then it was completely fine after you got through the first chapter.
Yeah,
it was just first chapter jitters.
I feel like it's like pretty well paced. I was scared that it was gonna be either too quick at the end and not enough happens in the beginning, or like the other way around. But I feel like it went by like.
I'm enjoying it. I hope that it stays this good because I have
I wanna read
successfully
it.
managed a 4-star for everything I've read, but the one book that I saw DNF.
Dang.
And I've read, this will be my 5th book.
Here is the influencer of tonight. We have Bree.
Hi, Bree.
All right, you guys ready to sprint? I'm like sweating for some reason, and I literally don't even know why. Like ever since I had COVID the second time around, I get random hot flashes like randomly, like
Yay, hormones.
like if I'm like for no reason.
Have one of those like personal fans you like stick on your.
Oh my god, yeah, that's what I need. It's literally since I
As you're
had
in your sweatshirt.
the second round of COVID. Oh yeah, because I'll cool down in about 10 minutes. It's like I've hit menopause at the age of 29 and 30 because of COVID.
It's hilarious.
Gosh, COVID screws up your system. Like my hands are sweating right now for no reason. Like
That's so funny.
yeah.
I may do the creep and turn off some of my lights.
Yeah.
Maybe the
I am
creepy
reading
person.
A Dowry of Blood.
I am reading The Cavern. Oh,
Oh my
we
gosh.
have another.
We have
Hello.
Kara. What else are you guys reading?
I have no idea what I'm reading, but probably an audiobook.
I have like this much left of Under the Whispering Door.
You're so close.
It is. I'm gonna cry. So
I was about to say, didn't you say you were crying? Like this should be entertaining.
I can't. They were talking about dogs dying, and I just.
Oh no,
Oh no.
Yeah, that'll get me. I was a little concerned for the dog in the cavern, but you know, people died instead, so it was okay.
All right, we're gonna put 45 minutes. I should get through.
You might see me fall off if my cat can't shut up.
Figured because I'm sure you have sprints tomorrow that you're hosting. It's so much different hosting versus being a participant.
I mean, I'm awake because I made coffee 2 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
But
feel free
if the cat
whenever.
won't shut up, I may have to get off.
That's okay. All right. We are going to go. We'll save it in 45 minutes. Hello. I have 5% left in my book.
I think that's around that too.
Should have
That
just
was
added
quick.
time. That was it went by really fast.
Are you
So,
liking it?
yeah, it's interesting. Like it's very different, but I like it. I like it so far. So how did you guys do?
I'm at 62%.
Ooh, you're flying through these, Brie.
Wait, Brie, what are you reading?
In an absent dream.
I literally have 10 pages and then I have the epilogue. I was
you're so
during that
close.
last I was crying.
Oh my gosh.
I picked up the audio for this.
I heard that it's really good.
Yeah, they like actually sing the songs and stuff, so I'm having a good time.
Nice. Yeah, I will put more mods in. It's insane. Thanks. It's literally out of control.
It's insane.
I feel like people have complained to YouTube about it, but I don't know if anything's being done.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like they're not even like the old bots. Like the old bots were just annoying.
Yeah.
But like these are like gross.
I think the only way to fix it maybe because they use like emojis, and I wonder if Nightbot can fix that.
Ooh, maybe.
Because Nightbot does have a spam filter for emojis.
Ooh, okay. I'll have to look.
You just have to let Jade know.
Nice. Okay. Nice. Very good. We'll probably do a short chat because a lot of us are really close to finishing our books. So, how did you do, Sahar?
I don't even know. Let's check. I only got to chapter 2, but the chapters are long, so.
What are you reading now?
The Hobbit. I'm 10% in.
Ooh, okay, nice. How long is The Hobbit?
It's 400 pages. Like the audiobook's not too long.
So it's not terrible then at all.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a 10-hour long audiobook.
Okay, so not terribly.
Have you read Lord of the Rings before?
Mm-mm. I want to read Lord of the Rings, but I've read The Hobbit before, but because I want to read the Lord of the Rings, I feel like I need to
get into it.
It's The Hobbit first because I read this in
I don't know. It's like 2:20 in the morning for me. So
I know, like I'm kind of falling asleep here.
We'll probably do one short one to finish up a lot of our books, and then we'll probably call it.
I have to run sprints in the morning.
Yes, because we're Brie needs to. Yeah, so I'll probably do like a short sprint because I know like 3 out of us are pretty close to it. So we'll probably just do it quick and then 60 pages. Ooh, you're so close. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Nice. Yeah, I've been reporting them, and I know like everyone who's had them like past couple of days have been, and it's just not happening. What happened to the Reaper, Sahar?
I'm still reading it. I'm like 100 pages in, but that's my physical reading. I wanted to crochet. So I could pick up an audiobook. But yeah, I will definitely be finishing that tomorrow.
25 pages left. That's not too bad. Ooh, 4 books into Peace Talks. Awesome. I know. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna do a short one, and then we'll probably call it a night.
Don't you have family stuff you have to do tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll sleep in tomorrow. So it's my like I'm sleeping in because it was my birthday on Friday. So I took this both sleep in days. Yeah, but it's not till like we don't have to be there. We don't have to leave my house till 10.
Oh, that's not bad.
So no, it's not bad at all. I mean, I only need like 5 hours of sleep and I'm good to go. So
you're a mom now. It's fine.
I don't know even what the word sleep means anymore. So, all right. So do we want to do just like how long? What do you guys want to do?
Like how short are you? I mean, I feel like I could do like 30 minutes or so, but if you want to do shorter, I could do that.
I'm good with a half hour because then I want to update my bullet journal and stuff. So,
cool.
Okay.
I
So we're going to do Yeah, we did. Sorry for a quick talk, guys, but we want to get our stuff done and go to bed at the same time, so we're gonna move it along. All right. Well, last sprint, half hour, finish off strong, and we're gonna go. Oh, my leg. Hello.
Legit have like 2 paragraphs left. So
Oh my
I'm
God,
just
mute us. Mute us. I finished Diary of Blood and I gave it 4 stars.
That's exciting.
Yeah, and then
I still
I
have
have
45 minutes left with my audiobook.
Oh, you're almost there. Are you gonna stay up or are you gonna go to bed?
I don't know. I might play it in bed, but
Mhm.
I might just wait till tomorrow morning, like while I'm getting ready for my.
Yeah.
5 stars.
Yay.
So good. That is an incredible book.
Yay. I started listening to the 4th Wayward Children book while I was like doing my bullet journal
Yeah, that's
and
the
like
one I'm
plugging everything
Nice.
in. So I did
I think
that. I know a lot of
favorite.
what?
I think that one's my favorite.
The 4th one. I don't really remember this one, so I'm excited to reread it.
Well, so I didn't realize that Lundy is the Lundy from the first book.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
didn't realize that
gosh.
the first time I went through these.
So now it's gonna be like a whole different like take on it.
So like, well, when I was reading the first one, I was like, wait a minute, that's the same person.
That is so funny.
But
I know a lot of
the first 2, and then like let probably a year go by before I read any of the other ones.
Okay, that makes sense.
Never read them.
They're so good.
Really? Okay.
TJ Clune, I think you like them.
Okay.
Yes.
Noted.
I know a lot of you are just waking up, so I feel really bad, but it's almost 3 a.m. So there are sprints for Realmathon. Cassie's playing by ear. I know Jade was contemplating having them tomorrow.
I saw in the chat they were going on at like 10 a.m. BST. Maybe? I don't know.
Did she post it? I don't know.
She didn't schedule them. I think
Okay.
Yeah, so she mentioned it. If not, Brie does also have sprints tomorrow morning too. So go check her out. And they're in the morning too. Sorry. Midnight here. Ooh, Lisa, it's early still for you. You can keep reading.
You can do it.
Good morning. I apologize that we are going to bed. Oh no, that's not good, Haley. I'm sorry. 29 pages. 35. Yeah, I liked Dowry. I think there's some really good rep in it, queer rep, and I like the discussion of like control in relationships and toxic relationships. That was interesting.
Do you think I would like it?
Yes.
Okay.
I do. Spreadsheet for the day. Nice, Jessica.
But I haven't like made the jump.
Yeah, it was good. It was good. The writing is really pretty too. So another 20 pages. Nice. Falling asleep. Yes, I'm getting drowsy.
I know, I'm getting really tired too.
Nice.
Being farther into
Looks like I'm pulling. Oh my gosh, it's 8 a.m. for you. It looks like you are. Oh my God.
Looks like you already did.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you're well into the morning at this point.
Cavern. This one does sound good. I want to read it. Nice. So that is the sprints. I will link everyone who was on sprints today in the description box below page. That is awesome. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your Sunday, or you're probably almost Sunday night, probably. 2 a.m. Yes, Jessica, go to bed. Yes, of course, I will be popping in and out of sprints tomorrow at some point. Who knows when? So
You'll probably be gone for my sprints, but
yes, I probably won't be. But I will.
You're welcome to join if you would like.
I will probably
all day tomorrow, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, Brianna, yours aren't happening all day, right? But like, there's gonna be sprints throughout the day.
Yeah, no, I think mine are gonna go probably from like 10 Eastern to probably 2 Eastern, because then I think Mel's will be after that.
Perfect.
So we'll see people tomorrow, of course. All right. Yes. Thanks, Sammy, for doing. So I will see everyone at some point, I'm sure, tomorrow, either in the chat or